toe out, whatever you, because then it just jams you.
Audio.
Yeah. Thanks.
Is the middle lane blanked out?
Yes, Ed? Yep. Blanked out.
All right. We're good to go then. I think everybody should be in here by now. Hi everyone. Sorry Blake made a rare car misnaming error. We're good to go.
We got it correct.
What?
I said we got it correct. I can announce we got a new racer book.
Yes, and standing right here next to me, Eric McCoy is making his first appearance at APR Live, so we're welcoming him. Illumination. He raced last month with us, and now he's here live, so we're
Come to find out what he was doing right and what he was doing wrong.
yeah.
Everything was wrong.
Yeah.
Ready?
I think we're ready.
All right, here we go. Amateur. 10 cars.
Where's Jay?
He went upstairs and got it.
Okay.
Okay? Ready to call 51 and the road divisions ran 52.
Yeah, 52. 52 in the blue lane, right?
36. You got a 36 car there?
Yeah.
We need a 36. Down? We're all white.
All the
The ones that just came.
yeah.
Oh, down the
You'll
track.
find as we do this, certain lanes always come back because they the computer doesn't do a very good job at randomizing them. So, especially the smaller classes, it's not very good at making it truly random,
Heiser.
unfortunately.
You know him, Mike?
No. Blake, what's his name?
You asked me too soon.
Okay.
No reason I'm asking.
Tyler Neufeld.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Who?
Tyler Neufeld.
He's out of Texas.
He was the gentleman that arrived late last month.
Okay. I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he messed up, but his wheel is tilted in. His raised, his dominant front wheel.
Instead of being tilted down.
Yeah.
Maybe the other side is.
Are they
They're
actually?
both
No,
tilted
it-
up.
I don't know if it's gonna wiggle.
I don't know. It may have got turned in shipping.
That's
Yeah, it
what
could
I'm-
have happened in shipping.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
180 degrees is hard to go in shipping.
I don't think so, but.
Let's see what it does.
Yeah,
He's got 2 other cars here.
I don't know. Yeah, he had 3 last month.
30 and 36.
Okay, here we go.
These
All
are
right.
both pointed down.
Are they? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Running gravity.
52.
Yeah.
Nice build, Eric, this car right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice build.
I like the paint job on
I do too. I mean, it's.
Thank you.
it. She paints it,
It's-
yeah.
That one's final wrap.
That one's final.
It's 36. Wait, 47, sorry.
Messing up already.
Messing up
Oh,
already.
man.
Hey, I dropped a car today, so give me a break.
Well, then Blake was the wrong car. We're off to a bad start today.
Yeah.
We're catching it before we run the races.
There you go. There you go.
Shut up, guys.
We got to do it for next class. Those J&J's in that class, and we know we'll mess his car up.
And he'll be all.
It'll be ringing. Okay.
Okay.
Wiggled on you there, Eric. That car did.
That's the one we said was gonna wiggle, right? Purple one?
No,
Oh, no.
that one wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
I don't think any of them are really supposed to.
Yeah. Well, we had one that was kind of,
Questionable.
look here.
Need to tighten up his rear wheels right here on the 60.
That's the one we were looking
Need that $30.
at. Yeah. So that's the,
I need 51.
Hey Jay, I got a question for you.
sure.
Do you know of an easy way to measure the loft on my irons? Like for certain? And the only reason I ask this is because I've tried to find the original spec sheet for the ones I play with, but they are Japanese domestic release only.
Yeah.
And I cannot find them for the life of me on Mizuno's website. Is there... Because I just want to know what my wedges are. I don't know if they're...
You have to get something that goes down the shaft,
Yeah,
and then it's just basically a protractor.
yeah.
So if you put it on the hosel or on the shaft and then put it on the angle of your club face,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll tell you
I
what
don't know
the
if-
actual degrees are.
I don't know if like Golf Galaxy can do that or somebody, but...
Yeah, they can.
Okay, I might have them do that.
Okay?
Okay.
Pick up and wheel will turn the correct way.
Because they've got a silly naming system for their wedges. And like my gap wedge is a full wedge. And I don't know if it's a 54 or
38.
a 56 or what it is.
Yeah, he doesn't have up and turn around.
I don't even know if my sand wedge is a 60. It might be, could be a 58. I don't know. But
Mike, you sound like you're getting old.
I'm getting old. 60. You know that Cameron's mom died?
okay.
Who?
My older son's mom. Seven.
Oh, that sucks. I know a lot of people who have lost people this week. So.
Well, she died, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago.
We're meeting 49, right?
49.
What would Mojo do? I don't know if he means that to be like weapon of mass destruction as well, but
No.
That's-
He means it's written out on the card. What
Okay.
would Mojo do?
all right.
So he sit there and it's like, you know, he has a lot of questions and I answer them for him. And it's like when he starts doing this stuff now, it's like the question is, what would Mojo do?
Because the very first time I saw it, I thought it was weapon of mass destruction. Okay.
44.
44, look at him. Way to go, Weston.
Oh yeah. Nice.
He hauled on that one.
You know where he's getting his info? Matt, he's up there by Matt.
Is it?
The name of the car.
What I didn't say it's on. What would Mojo do? Oh, so you're helping him out too, huh?
Yeah. Which one do we need? This one.
Back in the orange one, that's weird.
Yeah, it switched up in the middle.
Yeah, I just caught that. One car in wrong lane.
Yeah, he sits there and talks to Matt a lot. They're a few hours apart,
Okay.
but they talk.
That's already crank.
Okay.
Matt's only about an hour, I think, close to 3. The Weston lives east of Madison and Matt lives west of Crane.
Yeah, Matt lives east, just east of St. Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Charlie.
104.
I got one of 48.
I need 48.
Whatever, it's changed
Got
again.
it changed again. Dude,
It's changed, it's staying the same.
yeah, at least it needs to become more random.
Yeah, it seems to be doing that here lately.
Apparently there's no sound.
Huh?
Apparently there's no sound.
No
Can you hear me
sound?
now?
Can you hear me now?
Alright, let me deal with that.
I ain't got no screen up there.
Oh.
Cherokee Chuck's watching today.
Cherokee Chuck's watching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian is trying so hard to break that 50 barrier. He's getting close.
Yeah.
Oh, there is sound.
Cherokee Chuck's up there.
Okay.
WWFD, if you got any tips for me, I was like, yeah, race.
Yeah.
And then we'll go from there, Chuck.
Yeah, Troy said there's sound.
Okay.
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 Oh, I got noisy.
I'm gonna have to learn these race names. 'Cause I don't know about the race names.
Well, Eric is Illumination, because he lights up the night skies.
Okay. No,
103.
I know, let's see
103,
something.
sorry.
Like, I don't know
Bobby
Mother
103.
Labs.
That's Brian Staubach as well.
Gravity
Oh, it's
is,
his child,
what is?
I'm not sure.
Mother Labs.
Yeah, Muppet Labs is his kid.
And then Heiser is Tyson.
Tyson,
Yeah.
yeah. I said Tyler, I meant Tyson, yeah.
Tyson.
All right, final heat here. We got WS, Gravity Falls, Illumination, and Muppet. Gonna make it into the finals. Let's not change.
Look at Eric getting in. Well, we got one.
Okay.
We got Muppet.
Yeah, come up with it.
Look at that doing the final first run. Eric?
Eric. That's what I said. Everywhere wiggled in the orange lane the first pass. So.
Hey, I kind of wasn't paying attention. Heiser, Harley, that wheel backwards?
Run 72, 73.
Okay.
But his other cars, I don't.
104, we keep that one. 37, we keep. No,
51, 48,
No,
104, and
So,
47.
here's what else we get.
51, 104,
Only 4 cars are standing.
48,
We're gonna take the other
47.
over here.
48 right there. 47 right there.
46.
Got all of them?
Yep.
All these go back.
We're gonna put them.
Back on the other side there of the.
Yeah, right.
Good to see you watching though, Chuck.
Oh, these are yours or something, right?
Been a little bit of a hiatus. He used to race out in Utah a lot. Collects a lot of cars. He used to race.
See how I call that?
Yeah, he lives in Colorado. He used to live over here in Fort Lane.
Girl?
Yeah, he's an Ohio State fan, but you can't hold that. Like the heck out of
What's his last name?
that. Stewart.
Yep. I remember he sent cars in
Yeah.
here years ago. Actually, I think he might have sold
From
them.
Lima.
That's when they
Oh, dear.
he run race at Lima.
51, 48.
You know how that's where it's from.
Yep.
51,
Watch.
48.
Not a car.
Not a car, not today. He's only got one, wasn't it?
Two, dropped one, but it was mine.
Yeah, it was. Thank goodness.
Not thank goodness, but yeah.
Yeah, well, that's,
Better than somebody else.
yeah, well, not good for a car.
You know, especially that car. That car has some potential.
Wait a minute. That's one car here. Everybody got
We
their
have
own?
51.
Yeah, we do.
They're not in lines yet.
I
One sec.
know, but
One
I
sec.
got
One
47
sec.
out of
One
20.
sec. One sec.
Troy said he didn't know what it was called.
Really?
He wants me to add it.
Okay, now we got.
47. You good? Eric making the finals on his first run.
Yeah.
Second run, actually.
Well, oil helps.
Oh, they're gonna bathe in it next time.
No, keep it in the hubs, keep it in the bores.
I'm gonna oil the car beside me.
All right, here we go, finals. Basic game.
Okay.
A little wiggle out of red. So we're gonna kind of dispel some of the rumor. You know, Eric got some information, and it was like, go light on the oil. He put 2 drops on his journals, and he gets here this morning, and we're like, you know, you need to oil that car. He's like, what? I put 2 drops on, and yeah. So we sit there and kind of showed him how to do the oil on the car, and he's like, well, that's not what I was told. That goes in blue. And then, so we actually oiled the cars.
Yes.
You know, and it's like, you could ship like this, red. And so guys, if you're putting
That's right,
2
that would
little
be the
drops
cut
of this
cutter, the running cut
X1
cutter.
or whatever oil you're racing, unless it's Krytox, you're not
Yep.
oiling your cars enough, so add more oil.
Yes, it's our single bolt blend. Yes.
You got questions?
And then the other one
Let
is
us know.
the customer. Yep, okay. Thank you. Bye.
Because, yeah, we're seeing this more and more. These guys are getting that information, putting 2 drops on there. Yeah, if you're running this thin oil like the X1 or something like that, 2 drops is not near enough. If you're doing Krytox, yeah, that's plenty.
Yep.
It's more than enough.
More enough,
Yeah.
I wonder how much Glenn's 10,000ths oil you need to add.
Yeah. Right.
Okay?
Okay.
It's sitting around 53 in the black. 54.
54 in the morning.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Remember my first year, I just wanted to break that 60. I wanted to see it. 5, 2.95.
Took a while, didn't it?
It did.
And then after that, it's like,
Once you get that first barrier down,
yep.
then you're not happy unless you're hitting that next barrier.
It's hard.
And with Brian, he's wanting to get into that, he's wanting to see that 4 number
He
so
is
bad.
so close, too. He's probably 47, 48 by himself. My guess.
Mike, I don't know if you can hear me, but what do you text me here? Are these car times or are these wedge loft numbers?
Did I text me?
No, Mike Schmalz.
Oh.
He just sent me 52, 54, 56. I'm like,
Those are wedge number,
Well-
wedge degrees.
well, I know, but that's what I originally thought. But it also happens to be the times that illumination is running currently. So,
52, 54, 62.
yeah.
Yeah, my Titleist wedges are
Okay.
Okay.
in the green. I don't, it doesn't say Jack Utilities saying they're not.
Well, that's what's so silly. Why is it not labeled just the number? That's all that matters. So,
45, wow.
Yeah, he won't be an amateur much longer.
No.
He'll finish out the year here and he's moving.
Yep, it'll be moving.
You just get to finish, but you get kicked out. Don't you? 45.
Holy crap.
Who's gonna beat me?
Close.
The black.
I can see if I can find the spec sheet for that.
Here's your chance there, Eric. You're in the red lane with the fastest racer beside you.
This will make you a fast run.
This will be your best pass.
It'll wiggle.
No wiggles, no wiggles.
Okay.
Okay.
No wiggles. Boom, 52.
Is that your best pass there?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep, it was.
You had a 53, a 54, 55.
I'm working. I didn't even get to watch.
51. 52.
Yeah,
Bring
is
down,
that-
please.
Bring
No,
them up
take
here and I'll.
pictures.
We take pictures. So, let's see.
All wheels away. Yep.
Okay, hang on a second. Back to you.
Start prepping for next time.
Brain's in high gear now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I've learned a lot. I'm ready to rock.
Yep. You didn't come alive.
We're gonna have to add another stick for this class.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Well, I still want them up there. We need a stick.
There's still 3 more here. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it.
Yeah.
Is it the short ones or the long?
Long.
How far is the drive home?
3:45, something like that.
Yeah, it's just,
I mean, it's an easy drive.
Yeah.
It's straight out 80. I mean,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
boring.
Boring. Yeah. Yep.
And this morning rained the whole way.
Yeah.
Interchange.
Usually an ugly drive up through there too.
Yeah.
I'm headed up to upstate New York here in a couple weeks.
You know how long it take to get there from here?
It's like,
Fantastic guy.
by the time you're all the way up, like almost to the Vermont
Two more
border in the
miles.
Adirondacks. So
Yeah, that's what
it's like 11 hours.
Wow.
But it's just so, I mean, it's just on the New York Thruway the entire way, and it's so boring across there.
Did the same thing out in Indianapolis. Coming in, down there.
I went through-
They finally got it open.
What road is it that you can avoid the Thruway to go through Pennsylvania? To get up there.
322 heads up that way.
Yeah. Dad, what's the interstate that I took to get to upstate New York that's not the Thruway?
17.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
17 over
A
that.
little more scenic.
Yeah, a little more scenic. That road was, when I drove, that was awful. It was beating me to hell across there. Okay. But yeah, it's much more scenic.
23 Blue Ring, MLA.
Crap.
Mojo starts out in the orange lane like you wanted to be.
Yeah, but that's where I'm gonna end up in finals, and that's where I didn't want to be.
What, an orange lane start out with?
I didn't want to end in finals in the
Orange lane.
orange lane, and that's where I'll be.
Gonna make first.
Yeah. I probably won't with these cars.
Okay?
Okay.
20 heats. 41, MLA in the blue lane.
Man.
You turn.
Me?
Yeah.
I ran a 45, 45
Time's a little off this month.
Yeah.
Check the track this morning.
How long does it stay?
52, 52. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. flat. Yeah, that's why I see. Point them this way, that way I know which one's got to go.
Okay,
Okay.
Put it on the record. It's JD's signature.
put them all on the rails.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
See if I will.
yeah, that's gonna be it.
I hadn't steered the car.
Okay?
Okay.
They are.
So Jay, I got a new driver,
What'd you get?
the Callaway Paradigm,
Oh, cool.
the AI Smoke or whatever. I think it's last year's model.
Yeah.
I can't figure the thing out for the life of me. It's pretty bad. I flush my 4-iron farther than I can hit a driver. It's the face is like it's not hot at all. I know it's my swing, but I don't know if it's because the plane of swing is different or what.
You got
But
your attack angles.
I cannot figure it out for the life of me.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at a new set of irons this year. I'm looking at potato maids. It may be the QIs, it may be the 970s. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
But
What do you do, JR?
Do you play with blades or cavity back?
I don't hit well enough to hit blades, so I'll probably end up with the QIs
Yeah.
because they are forgiving. And that's what I need.
Forgiveness?
Yes, especially when I swing. But, you know, I picked up swing speed over the winter,
Mm-hmm.
and, you know, that's just beating my butt right now, because I'm not used to how far my irons are flying, and, it's just whooping on me a little
Okay.
bit.
Yeah. Well, the great part about me is every single club in my bag goes the same distance. So,
That's not supposed to be that way.
so my buddy's like, "What are you thinking here?" I'm like, I mean, you pick for me. How about that? You don't know anything about golf. You pick. They all go the same distance. Yes. Just set on the floor. I'll come get it. Thank you.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, if you're hitting them all the same distance, that could be, I I used to de-loft my pitching wedge.
Yeah.
I could hit my pitching wedge 160, but my 9-iron would only go 140. And it was because I was de-lofting, I had my hands so far forward, it was killing me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay,
Okay.
Is that same car?
yeah.
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 It's JR's.
Big
What?
long wheel.
It's not the JR hand when he's in it.
Somebody's close. I got something on the wheel. Just unwind that one. Okay,
Okay. But yeah, I did go out the other day and I played for the very first time, full 18 holes, which I've never done before, and I shot 114.
Oh, okay.
So that's my first time playing a full round, so I think I'm okay with that.
That's not too bad.
Well, we were just talking about walleye, Whetstone, she's fixing walleye tonight.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
she went fishing this morning?
Our local brokers here.
Oh darn, I thought maybe a fresh catch.
Yeah.
You
It's
cr-
It's not as good as fresh caught, but it's pretty good still.
Okay,
okay.
oh, you know. You know, laying it down here.
He won out at John's the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
That is different.
Pledged.
Like Troy does really well on John's track. He's a little off the pace here. And, yeah. Cars that do well here don't
This goes
do
in
well.
slack.
Yeah. What?
So you work with pyrotechnics, huh?
Yeah, part-time.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that
Do some
like-
cool stuff. Penn State games. You see the
Oh yeah.
rooftop.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
New York Mets games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of little festivals, stuff like that. Art shows. New York
Mhm.
City's a big place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty neat. So you get to do
Yeah.
a little bit of travel,
Yeah.
maybe not always wanting to. Okay.
You're usually East Coast. I mean,
Yeah.
I was in Florida for New Year's. That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, that's a good time to be down there. It's cold up here.
That thing got tuned in first. Poor building. 14, geez, oh Lord, man.
We're getting there.
That's the biggest class we've had in a long time.
Yep.
Just think, we got 3 missing from Fred. Fred watching?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got the MVP. Got it.
Black one. Front of it. Yeah.
Yeah, our local fire department puts on 4th of July
Yeah.
thing, and my buddy's brother is a fireman, so I went over there one year and volunteered to help him.
Yeah?
And yeah, that was the last year that they did it themselves.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, you guys should really hire somebody that knows what they're doing here, because one of them tipped on its side
Oh,
right
yeah.
before it went off and hit a building, and yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You know, the scary part about it is you can do everything right and it still goes wrong.
Oh yeah, and I mean, in this case, I don't think it was anybody's fault. It just, for what, I don't know what caused it to tip over, if the base wasn't stable or
Yeah.
what, but. I also feel like the quality control on some of that stuff is not
Yeah, I mean,
It's
it is what it is.
questionable.
You know?
So, yeah.
And I mean, it's a cool hobby though.
Yeah.
I've got to see some cool places, met some really cool people.
Mhm.
I really enjoy, I mean, hand lighting them's fun, but I really like plugging them all in,
Yeah.
watching it do what it's
Yeah.
supposed to.
I'd have
Yeah.
fun with it because you get to blow crap up.
Well, that's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my whole thing.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, we did
the
gas
computerized
fireballs.
firing. Oh, yeah.
And they're like 60 gallons a piece,
Mhm.
and they were pretty impressive.
Yeah. That's a lot of gas.
Finally, a good lane.
We're in that black lane.
Throw something down here to make finals.
Yeah, it's pretty tough up there, top of the heap right there, ain't it?
Right?
I was reading a while back. I'm a big Formula One fan. And,
Okay.
a lot of the tracks now, you know, when they cross the finish line, they have a row of fireworks that goes off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And I was reading about that actually, and there's lasers on the track that measure the position of the car relative to it, and then the fireworks match the cadence of the
Was it
whatever cars going on. It's pretty cool.
Formula
We
One
still
just
got
in
it.
Florida?
Okay.
What race is that? Starfire just did a fireworks show for a race that ended up.
No, they
It was,
will.
it was like 12-hour long.
Oh, that was that's probably the Rolex 24 in Daytona.
Oh, and JJ's got the orange lane too.
Yeah, he's got.
But yeah, they were down there. They did
So I like my.
2 or 3 days. You know,
Yeah.
they did an opening party. They did before the race. They did crossing the finish line.
Yeah.
See, there's a chance.
It was pretty neat.
Okay. Yeah, Formula One. Actually, the reason I wasn't quite sure is because they will be in Miami in May. So coming up here.
Oh, he's next to MLA and I'm
We
next
got
to
2 more heats
TP.
here. And then we start finals. It's like 4 heats today. Yeah. Basics is it's supposed to be the easy class. It's really not. You can do a lot with ease.
We're flying through this class.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't think I did it. Nope.
You did?
He beat me.
She was on the next to
He's next to MLA.
Al, and they sucked him down there, didn't they? I think he'd slow down and warm for him.
I was next to Mr. B.
Oh, okay, that's.
T-Bone got in there in second.
Okay.
Change it. Okay? Thirty, 23, 52, and 75. Mike missed about 2 and out.
One more. Huh? Yeah. Now I'm second guessing adding all that steer.
Yeah, 23.
Down there. Yeah,
You can put it back right there, that's fine.
yep. I box mine as I go.
No.
Initiation.
Is that it?
We used to have, Mojo used to have an initiation fee, you had to bring donuts.
Yeah,
Oh.
we didn't know you were coming, so next time you bring donuts.
I'll tell you what, I was gonna stop when I got off. There was like nothing around.
Nothing there, no.
Nope.
It stopped in Anchorage, and there's still nothing around. I think that's 5 of them.
Oh, Sebring.
What's that? Oh,
Secret
yes. Yeah, that's a endurance race.
Is that what it was?
I think, right? Yeah, it's like 12
Yeah, I
hours.
knew it was long.
Yeah.
I don't know much about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they race, I think, they call it LMP cars.
Oh,
Le Mans prototype. They're just cars built for endurance. Formula One is the open wheel
Yeah.
single seaters. Yeah,
That won't hurt.
I don't know how they can think that fast.
it's
White, right?
yeah.
Everything.
Okay.
When you see the onboard camera footage, it's and the cameras that are mounted on the cars look so smooth, but then they put cameras now inside the drivers' helmets, and you realize
Bouncing all over.
it's just complete chaos for
All right, here
2
we go.
hours.
4 cars and finals.
Okay.
49, 39, 40, and 39. Holy cow.
Okay.
Mocha.
What's the record for this?
38, I think it is.
Okay.
35, 4.
Way back in September.
Must have had the humidity right that day.
What's that?
Must have had the humidity right that day.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me think about that. September, that was when it didn't rain here for 3 straight months.
3 months, yeah.
So really low humidity in September.
Right. What's the difference?
It was probably down here, probably in the 30s.
That was his problem.
Yeah. Or nowadays, it's probably in the upper mid 40% in here currently, if I'd guess. It makes a big difference. We ought to
Well,
start.
it's 60 or 70 outside.
We ought to about 100 right now.
Today.
We ought to start tracking that because I really do think that has a big effect on it.
Bring a barometer down here and see what the pressure is and see.
Yeah, the barometric pressure and the humidity, I think, make a
And
big difference.
check out every month and when I have a race and write it down.
Yeah. And temperature down here too, of course. But
Yeah, it's cool down here today.
Feels good.
I think these 4 cars might be a little longer than. Okay.
okay.
One more squeeze out.
Boom. 39,
39. T-bone rolled up. Giving you a run though, man.
Yeah.
Trev going? Trev's gonna have a birthday coming up soon.
Who is?
T-Bone?
Is he?
Yeah, on the 5th, he's gonna turn
20.
2021. T-Bone, do you turn 21 this year?
Let us know in the chat. Is it the big 2-1?
Yeah, T-Bone's been racing with us for years, and everybody was like, what's going on? You know, we keep talking about this kid that's racing, and everybody, they thought we were joking.
Yeah.
T-Bone's been
I think
racing for
16.
years.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, but T-Bone was racing before me.
yeah, he was racing since 2016. And, you know, he was racing like Mid-America and stuff like that and wanted to get better. And so he took it, after he got out of Cubs, he just kept going. And, yeah, look at him now.
I remember when he first started racing, he went from over here live, and he didn't have a driver's license.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. 41. Lock 2 again.
Got hands in there, 39.5. Boom.
20. It's turning 20.
Turned 20.
Yep.
Oh, man, still can't have a beer. That sucks.
Legally.
Yeah, legally. He's in college, he's had beer. He's probably going, Jake, shut up.
Yeah.
Red. T-Bone, the big 2-0. He's gonna be 3 times his age this year.
Yeah.
Suck.
Yeah. It's been so long ago for me, I can't remember turning.
On the bright side, the ratio is declining.
Yeah, right?
So 3 times his age now, but you know, in 20 years you'll only be twice
20
his
years,
age.
I'll be half his age. Half my age.
Yeah.
So,
All right, here we go. Final heat.
Okay.
Matt can hold on to this. 37. Ooh, that's good.
37, J&J, 38 in the orange, that's hauling it too.
Yeah, it is.
Well, defender in second place.
Way to go,
Holy.
Johnny.
I think that was Keith, or who was next?
Got a tie for third.
Oh, yeah, we did, huh?
There you go.
JR.
Yeah, T-Bone was in second until J&J hit that.
Okay. All right, so this is MLA's.
Where'd you go, Matt? He's like, I don't know how my car's gonna do this week. Uh-huh. I think he was mainly talking about his mini, but yeah. Way to go, guys, that's fast.
That's fast. Knox laying it down right there. That's big. Might have had too much oil in his car.
Slung it out right there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it.
Oh. So there's only like 4 or 5 different amateur racers. Or a bunch.
You just,
He has always carried his ego on his shoulders. He is the most egotistic person I've ever met in my life.
You know, I feel like he's child.
He is. David used to be the reasonable one, you know? And, oh man, he is it over there?
yep.
Oh, geez.
We're good to go.
Now we're waiting on your dad.
Yeah, gee, that's a switch.
At least
got-
we're not waiting
We
on
got things to do. We've got to make up 7 minutes. We started 7 minutes late, so we got to make it up.
At least we're not waiting on Mike.
People always laugh when they see this setup for the first time because it always looks so professional from behind the camera, and then they see the clamps and the
It works.
blocks. It does. It works beautifully. We built. When did we build this thing anyway?
Oh, probably 2014.
No, it wasn't that long ago. No. In the beginning, it was even more crude. I mean, in the beginning, it had like towels like taped around it or something.
Yeah, it was
And-
pretty bad that first
Yeah.
year.
Okay.
I made that down there to the plant when I worked down the plant. That was
Yeah.
14.
Every once in a while, I'll accidentally kick it, and I'm like, oh man. Take 20 minutes to get it perfectly situated again.
Build a new car. You've had this thing ever since, and it ain't no good.
Hey, it's not bad. It makes finals. But you're right. I do need to build a new car.
I like the monitor. I wondered how you switched over so quick.
Yeah.
And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, okay.
We experimented with doing like a quick switch button that would flip to like
Like a different screen.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be like it's filming a screen. It would be just a pure,
Yeah.
you know, like instant replay type thing. We experimented with that, but we found that this just works just as well. So, and by the time this monitor is not really great for color, but by the time you're from this vantage point looking straight at it, it
Yeah.
takes care of that. So, because from here there's a little big glare from that light, but straight down it's fine. So,
Okay.
okay.
See? Not bad.
Not
Shut up,
bad.
Terry.
Oh,
Don't hack on that car, dude. Just because the alignment's way off and it's still fast-ish.
fast. Okay, there you go. That
Fast-ish.
add that ish to the end.
That's a new car name for you.
Fast-ish.
Fast-ish Eddie Sloth.
Fast-ish.
Fast-ish. Fast-ish Eddie Sloth.
That sounds a little too much like another word. I'm not quite so sure about saying that one pretty rapidly.
Just so you guys know, these aren't flat-sided wheels on this car either, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Regular MA wheels.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
You pulled down, huh?
I was in blue.
No, don't give me credit there, Jay.
No.
No.
There's Dan, then there's everybody else.
Yeah. Mike used to run up there. I don't know what happened to
I
him.
got the track record, I think, of this
I
one.
think we do. Basic extreme, yeah. Back in September.
September, when we had no humidity.
Yeah,
This goes
today
with red.
that car was wiggling. I had just said we were gonna crank up the steer to about 800 inches. And it's still wiggling. A little bit. See the back end.
See it right here. It's wiggling. It's gonna wiggle right here.
Gonna do it in the blue.
Yeah, I'm doing it blue. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, come on, here.
22, it doesn't matter what lane I'm in, this sucker's gonna run with 22s.
That's a good thing. Got some more speed.
I can take the steer out of it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not messing with it. I'll
Well,
build a
you
car. I need to build a car that's faster than that, and then I'll start messing with it.
Okay, there you go. Use your own philosophy, right?
Yep. You got a
Listen to
fast
him,
car?
Eric, telling you what to do that he's going.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I told you earlier, don't listen to him.
Wow. That was the first thing he told you.
It truly was.
This is Mojo. Don't listen to a word he says.
Yeah. That's exactly what I said. And he proceeded to help you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sped him up a little bit. We showed him a couple things.
You got a little brain to crank it up there now.
Yeah, he's overloaded.
Yep.
He's gonna have to go home and go, man, I gotta do a data dump on this.
Yep. Think about all that 4-hour long drive home, right?
How about it?
What did I learn today?
Okay.
21 in the orange. 13. Whoa, we got a track record.
13-2.
I ran a 21 in the orange.
Wow, you only beat it by. You said you had a
13-2.
13-2 black lady.
Ugh, just finally beat Mike.
2 10,000s. Way to go, Dan. No finals.
Oh, that was short-lived, wasn't it?
76, that goes over third. Nope, no, no, we're gonna take pictures.
Pictures.
DWS first.
Mojo
second.
Look at that.
Terry talking crap and
See, I need.
hurt my heart feelings.
Oh, no, let's see.
Reese,
Reese's, I need JJ.
fourth. JJ's third.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
You gonna hang out all day? Cool.
I'm here.
Here, might as well enjoy it. Some words of wisdom might come out later.
I don't know.
Eliminator. Take mine there.
Swing against the wall, watch. We only got 5 eliminators, I think it's.
Yeah, we're gonna zip through this one too. No,
Yeah.
those are all cleaned.
Okay. Ready to go.
Lex, give me a second. Three, 63. Reese. No finals? Nope. Black cars.
Starting the arm line.
Yep. Jay, what's the loft on your pitching wedge? Do you know off the top of your head?
47.
Okay. This website's saying mine's 46, so that would make sense.
Yeah, but mine is 13 years old.
Well, mine are old.
Yeah, and so they've changed the lofts. They've started
Okay.
de-lofting them in the last 2 years. PWS 874. Okay. But then, like I said, I've got 3 wedges. I carry Titleist wedges.
Yeah.
Got the Vokey 8s.
Yeah.
And they're 50, 54, and 58 degree.
Okay.
You know, and I haven't hit my 54 in probably 3 weeks now.
Yeah. Well, by the looks of it, mine only go to 56 from the looks
Yeah.
of it. So, if this website's to be believed, but I don't know.
You know, I used to have a 60 in my bag, and man, that was my favorite club. But it was my 60-yard or 160-yard, depending on how well I played in the ball.
Yeah.
So I just took it out of the bag.
Yeah.
And went to a 58 and started learning how to hit my wedges better, and I don't swing full hard at my.
Okay.
Like a 3/4 swing and then.
Yeah.
But you know, you're not trying to kill that ball. You're trying to work on your spin and things like that. You don't want your ball to go through the green. And,
Right.
you know, so I stopped using my wedges, my pitching wedge, because like I said, it's a 13-year-old wedge. And that thing, man, it just look at that guy pin on the damn score.
Yeah, it's kicked back, it's loose.
Dan, glue your guy pin. Mr. Beast too. 'Cause it's a little bit.
It's close,
Yeah, I bought my Titleist probably 4 or 5 years ago. And man, I love those things.
Yeah.
I was hitting my 54 all the time. You know, I used it chipping, I used it stuff like that. I just got to where I was starting to get more loft with my 58, so it would go up and sit down and check, and I like that better. So I started chipping with my 58. 77. Damn it, 71 in the red. Just for a second. So yeah, I sit there and just working it with that. Tuesday last week I was playing in my, or Tuesday this week I was playing in my league, and I couldn't get anything with my chipping right. It seemed like every time I chipped, that thing went right through the green and sit in the fringe on the other side. Oh, it was driving me crazy. So I went out Wednesday practicing for league. Didn't work on my putting, and that's where my putting was biting me in the butt instead of the chipping. But my chipping was down,
Yeah.
so
And my
I
buddy.
couldn't make a putt that was 6 to 8 feet. For the life of me. But I was dropping 25 footers.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Yeah, my buddy's been playing quite a bit, and he's playing off like 90 now, and
Yeah.
I'm like 115, and he gets so annoyed with me because the only thing I can do, okay, the only thing I can do because I just hit around the yard is chip.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing I practice is
Hey,
chip.
you're the one that mows your yard.
And-
Just saying.
So
You can mow it in one spot in the backyard a little bit thinner.
yeah,
Sand it. Just saying. It's your choice.
Last weekend, I moved the grass on Saturday because he wanted in. I forgot to put the motor deck down, I had it on transport mode, like a damn hayfield. He's out there trying to chip, losing his balls in the grass.
So yeah, if you want to putt, if you got fast greens, come down here and putt. You know, just throw a quarter or something like that. Try to putt with a quarter.
yeah.
So that goes in red.
I just got the mojo up there.
No, you won't.
I was gonna give them,
No, you're not.
I was gonna give you the red lane,
Oh,
and I was gonna give Mike the orange lane again.
oh, that would have worked. That would have been.
Yeah, I-
But then I'd have ended up with Mike's time, and that would have been bad. But yeah, practice putting, you know, like in the kitchen or down here a little bit.
Yeah.
For fast greens.
Where's that cabinet at?
I've got it upstairs. Yeah.
Oh,
I've got the other thing too, the putting simulator thing.
Yeah.
That thing's pretty nice. It's,
A little putting strip.
no, it's just like a target that you put down. It's sort of elevated, and
Yeah.
the ball rolls into it, and then it returns it back to you.
Cool.
Okay.
get together, I used to have it up there every year. Columbus. Columbus or everything else.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that course the first.
Oh.
And, so, we went up there, we always had a lobster cookout and all this stuff. They had a big tournament, guys, big golf tournament, yeah. They had all these giveaways on this cabinet.
So mine's second,
Yep.
Reese's third.
Which is third. Okay.
Thank you. My son's just gotten back into playing, and when he goes out, he's kind of spraying and praying.
Same.
So when I went down and brought his clubs down to him back in October, we went out and played, and you know, I shot like a 86 or an 87. And he's like, "Man, Dad, I'm sorry." I'm like, "Son, you ain't played in years." I said, "Don't sweat it." We're out here having fun. So
Yeah.
you gotta remember, it is a game. You're supposed to have fun with it. It's not a, don't think of it like work. You're not trying to, be too technical with it.
Yeah, no, I'm having fun. We're going. We've been playing a
You
lot.
gotta
so.
have fun with it.
2 cars coming back.
Really?
T-Bone
44 and
44 and 46.
wow. Got blue. Okay, this is just stupid. Well, it's because Mike's got a double card here.
Yeah, that's something. Okay, here we go. In America, no fun.
Okay.
13, 31, 13.
T-Bone!
Yeah, 13-2 in the blue lane.
Go.
Dukes of Hazzard.
In the blue lane.
Hey, we need to put a jump in down if we're gonna have the Dukes of Hazzard.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We're gonna have a jump right there at the end.
Only for his car.
Only bridge car,
Put it right at this, after the stop sign, or stop, finish gate.
yeah. Ramp in down there.
Calls it Dukes of Hazzard, it's orange and black like the Brown's car. Yep. It goes into the 46. Goes into the blue.
Six coming back in the red lane next time.
Man,
He's running 3 times in a row.
3 in a row.
Wow, that is weird.
Yeah, I need to build a new mid-America, that's up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Most of we just went and cut it anymore. Look at him go.
The other one.
Oh, is that right?
Nope. There's the left. Right rear axle. Scott, your right rear axle on that car was way out, dude. I went to bump it in and that thing just took off in. Carrie's fixing it. Well, like I said, I just went to knock that, but just kind of squeeze it in and it just jumped.
Oh, Cherokee Chuck texted me too.
Oh.
He's in red, this one's in blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Crane had 91 axles on that.
Huh?
Crane had 91 axles on that. When I switched
Red.
wheels, when I had to switch wheels, I couldn't keep it straight. So I put 93s on there. So,
You had to change wheels?
red ones, they-
Oh.
that was a year ago.
Are you running, what wheels are you running? Chinese ones?
Yeah, Cherokee Road. He had the red one.
Yeah.
So usually, you should have
No, I
run,
didn't even notice.
you should have run.
Should be on 91.
Oh, yeah.
One race I came, I couldn't keep it straight.
Okay.
Okay,
cars are hard to get out of there with their
Yeah.
fenders.
Getting all excited for nothing there, Mike.
I was like, my God.
Plenty tight on them axles.
What'd you say?
I said they're pretty tight board on it.
Yeah.
Slot. 64 and 77. 77, yeah.
Scott, he raced He raced today,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's 4 here. That was last year.
Well,
A little bit late. Already saluted the
That
flag.
goes in red.
Red.
that might be my favorite quirk. That might be my favorite quirk of the software. Sometimes you press the enter button and it readies for the next heat. Sometimes it plays the national anthem. You just don't. You don't know.
Don't know till it happens, huh?
Nope. And it's always a gamble.
Okay.
I would love for what's his name that designed this. What's his name? Lozano or Lozano. I'd love for him to spend a day here with me and be like, well, what happened there? I'm like, you tell me. Why did
tell
it?
me,
Why
dude.
you build it? Why does it play the national anthem when I press the enter button? Okay.
My eyes might have been shaking.
Oh, wait.
We don't have finals.
That's it.
Nope.
Right here.
Mini Cooper next.
Yep. All right, here we go. Final heat.
Okay. Somebody who's in the red lane. Somebody jumped off the track there briefly.
He's got another heat, another class run. There's nothing jump off there.
It jumped off the track, the red?
Yeah. It was at the very end. Yeah. Last section.
All right, so we got Reese, DWS, T-Bone, and Schofield. Reese, DWS.
T-bone, orange car.
In the orange lane, of course.
In the orange. No, you can't see it.
And
Schofield.
Let's see. We have Mike back in.
Sure.
Mike got paid over at street stop now, or,
Oh, that's right.
Pro
Yeah.
stops.
Don't let me forget that.
Yeah.
I boxed it up last time.
Yeah, you did.
Pro stop. 3 wheels. Right there.
Yeah, pro stock, I said street stock, sorry about
Don't let him race some street stop with that.
that. Mike set a track record.
76.
What's your mini run, Eric? Like a 76?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They run about 79 or 80 in traffic.
Just a starting place.
Yep.
Yep.
If you get them to quit wiggling, you can work on them.
Yep.
You love to wiggle.
Yeah, in this class, there's some guys that run like 10 cubes in the
Big fat thing you
back.
got.
To try to just, yeah, there's, you may want to play with that because obviously the more, less we get in the back, we're getting the front wheel. It can affect your speed, right? Because
You can
have
have
3 or
3
4
and run straight.
Well, we'll find out real quick here if I wiggle.
Yeah.
Are we voting for a whip? You're gonna do it next to Dan.
I am next to Dan.
Good deal. Dan's like, shut up, Jay.
Yeah. Yeah, you got two.
He's got 2.
Yeah, I said he had two. Second one got up again and he was lying, so. Really something good, can't we?
We won't need it the rest of the day.
No. Well, Barry.
Yeah, but Barry, it doesn't have 22. Yeah. Is he? Let's go. Peer pressure. I like that.
Who are we peer pressuring?
Chuck,
Ah,
Chucky Chuck.
okay,
Thinking about shipping.
okay.
70,
70, 68,
68.
yes,
In the orange.
68. Got the blue lane, you got the-
Yeah. Number 5. Red car.
well, looks like I added enough skier.
What lane was you in there?
Blue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you got past that, yeah, you did good.
Yeah.
People like this class. It's kind
I
of
mean, it's just kind of, it's the challenge.
Yeah.
That's
It is a challenge.
I remember we couldn't break 3 seconds with these things.
Really?
When I first had it the first time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay? Yeah, we couldn't.
Yeah, remember that.
Remember that?
Yeah, okay.
It was in the blue lane. You're wiggling, we were yeah.
Back then, I think we had to compensate for with like 25 inches of steer to.
Yeah, something. Yeah, we didn't know what to do. You couldn't even put wiggling. I remember the first one I ever built. It was when Moog used to race here and he had that Nomad.
Yeah.
Nomad would run a 98. And my little Mini would run a 98. And I'd run against his Nomad. I couldn't even get past the rear fender on it. I'd push so much air off of it. Yeah. Is that right? T-bone.
Blue.
78, 50. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there was so much wind come off that Nomad.
Yeah.
He loved that.
You haven't run yet, have you?
That thing was a mess.
You're not even up on deck.
That
Huh.
gets the bracket working.
That's what this computer. It's hard to tell what it. Sometimes it gets the randomization really good, and sometimes it makes people run 4 times in a row. Doesn't make any sense. Okay.
324, 68. another one that hadn't raced.
There you go. Now you're on deck, Eric.
Huh?
Eric hasn't run yet.
Oh, he has?
He's up. He's up next time.
Coming. Showdown.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Ooh, he's racing against me.
It's your first pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I swore he was a half car length ahead of you. You called him again.
That's what I thought too.
I mean,
He was out there.
he was out there. He must have way too much, either dog legging or something. Too much steering. Red lane. All right, here's Eric's first run. He gets the horns later off the bat. Well, that'll get it out of the way, right?
Yep.
Everybody wants to get that out of the way.
Worst one first.
Yeah, we have our favorites here.
Yeah.
Red and black are best. Blue and yellow we just tolerate. Or blue and orange we tolerate. Orange we really tolerate less.
Blue will make you cuss because you're gonna wiggle. But you get
You,
fast
you
enough.
can have a solid car and you'll wiggle in blue sometimes.
Okay. Yep.
Whoever was in the red, blue lane, wiggled.
MVP, yeah.
Yeah, made him wiggle. He was good through that time.
Man, I can't wait for that walleye tonight now. She shouldn't have told me.
Like I said, I'm going crappie fishing tomorrow, and you know, with the rain today and the rain yesterday, tomorrow's supposed to be partly cloudy, so the high pressure system is starting to come in, so it'll shut down bass. But man, crappie only any time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going crappie fishing.
Where are you going?
Portage Lakes.
Okay.
It's my first time out in a boat this year, and
Okay.
just want to make sure that it's close to home. Then next weekend I'm going to West Village. It'll be crappie and muskie. Red. Yeah, it's the first time I'm taking the boat out this year, so I want to be close to home in case. I had to go and replace batteries and all that crap this year. That's,
You know, I was thinking about that with my Mustang. It's still the original battery in that thing.
8 years old.
Yeah.
9 years old.
Yeah.
9, 16.
Yeah.
Guess you don't ride in the wintertime.
I know. It's yeah.
Sits all
I mean, I run it to keep it
Started.
charged and everything, but
It's been going on in that group since I left.
okay.
Okay.
nothing.
64 left.
Yeah, you ain't listening. When you left, they all kind of flipped out a little bit. But, yeah, that's basically the reason you left.
Yep.
And it's still, I mean, it still sits at like 13.9 volts, even after I don't run it for 2 weeks. So
You gotta be careful with that. When your car's running, you're reading your alternator voltage, not your battery voltage. So,
well, I meant when it's off,
Oh,
like
okay.
when it's after it's parked for 2 weeks, just sitting there turned off.
yeah, but you gotta sit there and, so you can't read the amperage when it's sitting. You just look at the voltage. Voltage will be the same, but your amperage will drop way off, so. Don't
Okay.
let that trick you either.
Okay.
Had it since '88, and I'm for one battery.
And it sits in the freezing cold.
That's the first time it's never started. I'm thinking, well, I guess I might have to replace the battery again.
Yeah, when you're on a boat, though, you sit there and you've got all your electronics running off of one battery, and then you got trolling motor running 2 batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're draining that sucker down every time you're out.
Every time, well, and every cycle it kills it.
Yep. But every time you bring it down and bring it back up, it's a change to it. So,
6.
yeah, I sit there and, you know, they're like, well, we'll warranty these batteries for 1 year. You know, you don't get 6-year batteries or 5-year batteries like you do for a car.
No.
You know, you buy a marine battery, it's a 1-year battery.
Yep.
My wife's like, but we just got that battery. I said, in 2022?
Yep.
She's like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. When we get home tonight, I'm gonna go uncover the boat and get it ready for tomorrow morning. I'm gonna look at the batteries before I do it. I wanna make sure I've got green lights across the board.
Yeah. You know, we got a bunch of dead batteries.
Well, like I said, I went and opened it up Friday last week, and I had 2 yellow lights. One said 50 charge, and the other said 75, and I'm like, well, I'm replacing the 75 too. So.
You don't run a triple charge off?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so, and it's still what now?
There's still, I knew one of them. I knew my cranking battery last year was gonna have to be replaced.
Okay.
But I wasn't gonna replace it in October and let it go through the winter.
No.
So,
No, yeah, exactly. Wait till-
so I knew that was gonna happen, but, you know, every time it was getting ready for me to get out there, it'd be warm during the week and then it'd be freezing ass cold or raining during the.
Okay.
On the 127. It's at 68 down there.
Only one 10,000 out there.
I got the red light on.
We do. Get that thing. Okay.
Okay.
Because that's the one that was pinching. And I didn't do any tuning on that car, and I should have. Eric's car.
Smart dog.
Eric?
What did you got? Didn't you already run the blue light?
He just ran
Gonna
the
hang it out there, watch him run into the 70s with this race. This year. He's running next to him. We'll pull a 70 with this one. Okay, so I'm looking at 66.
Okay. I'll wait here, then we got finals.
Okay.
Wow, man, it ran an 80.
I ran a 64.
80.01.
Got DWS 66, MLA 31, Reese 110, and Mojo.
DWS, MLA, Reese, and Mojo. JJ, yeah, he was 10,000 ahead of Mark.
The others go back. You almost got into the 70s.
I tied
Hey.
for second.
80, running into 80s on your first run with that?
Was it high there?
That's not bad.
Me and Matt tied.
He tied it. Did we run 5 cars and we tied, Blake?
No, because he
No,
ended up,
Oh,
they weren't,
he jumped.
fourth and fifth.
oh, okay.
We
okay,
tied for second.
Okay, okay. Second, okay, that's, okay. I thought it was
66.
up
30
Yeah, it was pulling that car last night, and that left rear wheel was pinching. Loosen it off, and I came here today, and I was like, didn't even turn an axle or nothing, I just ran it, let it go.
66, 93, 110.
Well, you were when you married car, you
Yeah,
kinda got you all gooned up or,
helps when you drop a married car.
yeah, yeah.
Holy crap, I'm gonna finish in black. Look at me go.
Back in black.
Dan ran 60 in this class.
Way back when.
September?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's when we set a bunch of track records.
Today's date.
All for the track record for today?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 426. Where I saw him, 426.
426? Oh, yeah, you're right.
426 across the Hemi.
Okay.
Built 1955. Okay.
Wiggle.
Who in red? Who's in a
DWS.
black lane?
DWS wiggled in blue.
Reese.
Two cars wiggled.
Black lane I was watching, it was wiggling
Yeah, I
all
saw
the way.
it wiggling down there too.
Complete disaster.
DWS wiggled in blue. You wiggled in black. Alright, wigglers don't get to race anymore.
At least Mike's still running a 69, he didn't kill him too bad. That's the reason they
Red.
ran a 64 now, blue and red lane, first pull ago. It's probably just me. Did you say red?
Red.
They're just a little off.
Just a little, just a, probably needs an
Black.
1/8 inch of steering, not much. just
Right.
Not,
You know what I find sometimes easier than adjusting that roll when it's real tight, just pull on a little bit of weight.
yeah.
Because I can bounce, I'll try to move it an eighth and I'll be bouncing back and forth.
Don't feel like you gotta stand the whole time if you don't want to.
Trouble
We,
with weight.
No, I'm good.
we,
You start out with fresh oil.
Dad and I stand and it gets
to the end,
old after a while.
which all
Look
those
at this.
I don't know how he does that all day.
And the
Yeah.
weight don't help you then.
Right.
It's
It allows you to cause you to jump
it's a
around.
big challenge for him.
Unless you go stupid high on the weight.
We took and put up there, you probably felt it, but we took and put
Keeps it right there.
like really
Like
heavy
it
padding underneath
Yeah.
of the staging section to try and
Bounce around.
help his knees a little bit, but
When you steer.
Yeah, you just,
it's basically a
Barely touch
balancing
it,
act
moves it
for like
2 inches.
4 straight hours.
And everything he's doing is out in front of him,
Okay.
tedious.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll bet your front wheels turn back.
I bet my front wheel moved too.
Yeah.
You're lucking out, man. I'm racing next to wigglers.
Yeah.
You guys both suck.
Give me, let me run it down.
Let me see my
I guarantee it.
Well, sure. Fix it now that you're. Oh, don't fix it yet. You're about to run next to Matt.
Oh, doing a red.
Red.
Final heat, yep, it is. Oh, no, oh, you're gonna finish it like it.
That goes in black.
So was it the right, left rear axle was too tight on this car?
Mine was left foot, but I got it.
Still, it's tighter than the right one.
Was it?
Yep.
Cap cage.
Yep.
Oh, well. I'll look at it again. Not today.
But anyhow,
I'll look at it the
I'm
Friday
just-
before
I'm
the
just-
next race.
I'm just saying.
It's a good time.
It's got more gap than the right one. I see more axle. Okay?
Already throwing it down.
Okay.
He's telling me to be nice. He's in the lead.
Okay.
He's like, be nice. Oh, sure. He wiggles now.
Still wiggling.
A little bit.
Oh,
I had a little sway in the back.
I'm catching him.
Well, you gotta be
I'm
quick.
catching him.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I get to finish in the black. Oh, great. I'm racing next to Mike again.
I won't wiggle over red. I don't think I wiggle
I'll
over
push
red.
you against. Yeah, you wiggled in blue when I was in black.
Yeah,
No?
yeah, he was a blue that time.
Red.
Yeah.
I've wiggled in every lane. I don't think I wiggled.
Yeah, you didn't wiggle on the first, in the orange in the beginning.
Black.
Now you wiggle every time since.
Now I'm next to Dan.
Yeah, that's gonna help him.
Unless
Well,
Dan wiggles.
Dan wiggled there in the black, so he's in a orange.
So fireworks part-time, what's the full-time?
Water plant operator.
Okay, gotcha. Well, that's a good mix.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, yeah. At least I can take care of the
Yeah.
fire problem.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, final heat.
Okay.
Oh, he got me.
By
Nope.
2/10,000.
210,000. Ah. Way to go. You held him up against the rail and it just, way to go.
Yep.
Way to go, Matt.
He has to be last.
Did I wiggle on that in the
No,
red?
you did not wiggle. You ran a, so, didn't run very good, ran 75.
I ran 71. My average was 75.
Yeah, I'm second. Matt's first.
Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Then DWS, then Mike.
She had something to look forward to, get on the podium. It's the little guys.
The little guy.
Yeah.
You.
Thank you.
Yep.
You doing lunch, man? Do we break for lunch or do we do that after?
You wanna just do mini extremes? There's only 6 of them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out. And then we'll have a break.
Yeehaw.
Okay?
Okay.
DWS.
DWS.
Very good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Look at me. Oh, I beat it by 1/10,000. That hill can't done again.
Ice cold.
44. Man, I should have. Hey, Eric, you brought 4 cars, right?
Yep.
Okay.
One little guy and 3 big ones.
Yep. Get your speed bags.
Thank you.
Put your cars in there, it'll help keep your oil from evaporating.
Put it in and suck the air out of it.
Suck the air out of it. I'll show you how I do mine.
All right.
Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Spacewalkers started naming those speed bags. It's just a Ziploc bag, but it keeps all the dust out of your car. And some of the guys saran wrap the whole box. The red. Yep. But yeah, especially with the type of foam that you got in that box, you want something that's not the closed cell foam that we have in our boxes and things like
Okay.
that, so it'll fuzz up or dust up.
Somebody really smacked around on
What are you doing now? Yeah, blue lane. Jay.
JJ.
Okay?
Okay.
Man, that car's light,
It did. I'm gonna build it or something.
flat out.
Yep.
What lane was Dan in when he set the track record?
Blue, black.
Flat.
Black.
The red lady ran a,
Red.
he ran 09.
Red.
Ran 07, black one.
Yeah, red.
That lane, right? Red lane.
Yep.
He was listening. Red lane. Okay.
Okay.
Remember, you guys here when Dale, when he first started this class, and Dale built a car.
It's like 2 inches long or something?
Yeah, he, Ford, yeah, how long it was? How long was that car? I remember Jeff come bring it back, and he says, this car's longer than the rest of these cars. I said, what? He said, yeah, it's longer. And he had cut it off. He drilled it at 4 inches. And then he cut the car off in front of that. Yeah.
I remember he had a Mini that had like a straw down the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that all about?
It was trying to get it to where it would, the
Blow
straw
the
would
air
keep
out.
the nose down,
Oh, is that what it was?
and then it would blow it out the back toward the right rear wheel to help target it and push it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole reason behind that.
Yeah. He was pretty creative.
What's going on with you?
I haven't talked to him lately.
He had raced in a while.
Yeah. Fred did most of the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, last year Fred was doing a lot of his stuff.
All right, here we go. That's the end of it. DWS, Reese, Veteran, and Mojo.
There's mine.
44. 41, 39, 33. Well, there's a big difference in that one. Holy.
Yep. Yeah, I think I need to go to the extreme.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a break, Blake?
Yep. All right, we're gonna take a short break here, guys, and we'll be back with pro stock.
Eric? Put these cards in. Like
Yeah, make a decent time, yeah.
Could be like a record time.
Yeah.
Eric's like, I want to see Jay shop on the way home.
If it's on my way.
It's not far.
Yeah, they.
If you drive north to the 76 interchange, it's on your way.
If we finish up early enough, I might have time to play 18 instead of just 9.
There you go.
You're going out today? It's miserable out there today.
Yeah, it is. 50
My buddy said he wants to play in Scotland. I'm like, well, we're already here. We have Scotland at home.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. That's what it's like out there right now.
Windy and rainy and cold.
Yes.
Yeah, I was supposed to go golfing tomorrow. I was like, no, I gotta get my boat out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this morning I was leaving, I had shorts on, I said, got outside, I'm like, oh no.
Well, it was warm here this
My
morning.
wife, on my way down, my wife's like, yeah, we're as warm as it's gonna get today. And I'm like, I don't care, I'm gonna be down in the basement or I'm gonna be in the car.
Right.
I don't care.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Pro stop.
Okay.
Thank you, America. Pro mid.
Pro Mid America.
14, 20.
Oh, wait a minute, I gotta run that heat again. Cause I didn't do the gate thing.
Oh,
What do you mean?
it sat for too long,
It
so
sat there long enough.
cycle it a few times.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I cycle it?
Yeah, you can now.
You sure?
Yeah.
And times is way off.
Sometimes are way off.
Way off. I don't know what's up with this stupid gate anymore. It sits for a little bit, it gets,
Nope. 26.
No, you can't listen to that.
huh?
Don't pay attention to that. Gate up. The gate's up.
It's up, yes. Oh, I gotta drop it. You want me to drop it?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's dropped.
Ah.
Oh, we got a track for it.
T-Bone, way to go.
Oh man, now it's ruined.
Oh, yeah, but you run the track record with that class, didn't you?
So we run that class and it'll clear out the.
No, it's not. It's not smart enough for that.
No.
Way to go, Randy.
Yeah, it'll always, that's the track record. Do the whole thing then. Can you clear that out completely? Not right now, can you? Not in the whole race.
No.
You'll have to go back in and change it.
Yeah.
Actually,
So we'll just have to pay attention today if anybody beats it 2.8969.
yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Be Dan for this. Yeah, he runs pretty good in this class. Actually, when I looked down there, he's running 11, 9/11. I said, that car runs it down below 9s.
Or runs in 4s and 5s before.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, 904, something
Yeah.
like that. And it's running 11.
What's the track record?
Track record is
2.8969.
2.89. 2.8969.
yes.
Yes.
March. I don't know if it's the date or not.
That was DWS.
Yes.
Plus he corrected it already.
Yeah, look at that. Sweet.
Well, maybe.
Thank you. We'll see that.
Who knows? We'll end up if somebody runs faster than that. So. Okay, so we can continue.
So are you doing, this is heat 2?
Yeah, we got to start with 2 now.
Okay, and do one.
And then we're gonna come back to one at the end?
Yeah. Which is gonna mess up the entire times for the whole.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I
That's all right.
I never thought about it rather than 63. And we don't have another finals, that would,
Nope.
we're gonna be fair to them guys and get cheated out of time. Okay, here we go again.
1 sec. Mike's texting me.
Smoltz.
Yeah.
There you go. No.
Okay.
That's not a
Big
track record.
Nope.
2.8980 is not a track record.
Nope.
No.
That's what I was worried about. He doesn't know what it's doing now.
Yeah, he's really screwed up now. Oh, well, we'll just have to watch it and see if it drops down below 96. So we didn't mess up a 15 car field or something.
Goes red.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Red.
Hey, Eric, if you need a break, let me know. I'll take over.
He's young.
I'm getting my steps in.
That's what I keep telling people. This should be one of those Summer Olympic sports.
Yeah.
You know, by the end of the day, you know, we got steps in walking up and down this track.
Oh, yeah.
If they can make breakdancing an Olympic sport,
Yeah.
yeah, come on.
Did you watch that at all last year?
No. All I saw was a stupid meme afterward with the Australian chick doing. It was like, okay.
She was
I'm
shocked.
glad I didn't see that.
She was shockingly bad. I don't know anything about breakdancing, but I can tell you that's not how you do it.
That's not it.
Okay?
Is he okay?
Yeah, okay.
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 What's that?
If I pushed off the rail on that one, I'm lucky I didn't wiggle.
He was in the blue lane. He's doing red, make up.
Everybody's next to T-Bone in that one, and now we're only at 10,000, 1/10,000th of a second. Okay, I gotta get a jump here.
Okay.
Okay.
That didn't work. Yeah, I needed to jump on that, and I didn't get it. Me and T-Bone's racing with Reese this time, so that'll be a help.
We got one more heat after this too.
Nope, this is the last.
No, Nick, we're running.
Oh, yeah, we got a reload one. I went in the first time. So. Red? T-Bone's in the first round.
Okay.
Rerun heat one. First one today. How much they be like it so wide?
So,
It's blue again, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got cold out there.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it's like 50 degrees with the wind chill.
Yeah.
Wind.
I went out this morning, put my car down there, and it was nice. I had t-shirt and shorts on. It was 65 this morning.
Right down there now. It'll be nice tomorrow. I gotta leave tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
Okay. Date 75, 76. Building a brand new Duramax diesel.
Like?
Factory.
Cool.
Yeah. There's one, they do something in the brain, right? When you get out there, this building's so big, I'm driving inside the semi, turning around inside the building.
Wow. So, first, third, JJ's second,
Here's second, so
and the other red and white car.
He kept me out.
He did?
He kept me out, yep.
Like sneaking in with a
Can't seem to build a fleet so far.
What you gotta do, right? Yeah. One more. All right. Now we got it. Big catching up, right?
I got some parts from Crane yesterday. I said, hey, I'm gonna need your PayPal. He says, I'm surprised you don't have that on speed dial yet.
What do you say?
I got this dude here. I'm helping this guy with this race, and I made a mistake in telling him, hey, look, your rules don't say you can't reverse these wheels. And I should have never opened my mouth because now he wants a car with reversed wheels. So I didn't have any of those little axles with the,
Yeah, with the holes on the outside.
Yeah, so I got that from Crane. I got those, the axles and some shields and spacers.
Oh, wow, you're really going all out. You see, I think I got a set of them shields left over there that we don't use anymore.
You got any of the axles?
I don't know. Look,
I'll look before I leave.
okay. Okay.
Miles in this one?
Yes.
Okay, everything's modeled after this.
What do we have? Street stock.
This street stock unlimited bracket.
Strip stock. Bracket is. Yeah, anyhow, they were building a new factory, they're gonna build, V8 diesel there, Duramax diesel, gonna build a V6 diesel and a turbocharged four-cylinder diesel. And they're gonna
Okay.
put them in the Tahoes, okay? Four-cylinder,
Okay.
okay? I went in his plant, and they got put, the whole, it comes in the port down, comes from Germany, all this equipment's coming from Germany.
Yeah.
And there's mistakes everywhere. Now, that's the guy said, ain't crazy. I mean, these equipment you guys, well, so far we've got 1,200 loads in here.
Holy
I
crap.
said, we've got 1,200 more to go. I
Only
said,
halfway.
yeah. I said, when are they gonna have this plant done? He said, it's supposed to open in 27. Wow. He said, we'll probably have most of this stuff that's in the 32.
Should be 8.
Oh, yeah, 8, I'm gonna go like that. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'll probably haul a bunch of it.
Cool.
Boy, that's the first time I've been in a port. 15, 20 years.
Okay.
Got in and out, so.
Which port did you go to again?
Norfolk.
Norfolk.
Okay.
Norfolk, yep, down where they build ships.
No folk.
Norfolk.
That's not what we called it when I was in the Navy, but hey, it has more of a cup sound to it.
Yeah.
My brother, he spent 17 and a half years down there. Or he stationed there.
What are you waiting on? You're waiting on 32, right?
I wait, well, so I got 33, I need
32.
59,
You got 59.
yeah, I need 59, 84, and 32.
Is it done raining or did it not even
Yeah.
rain here?
It rained overnight, and then it was raining this morning gently right before you got here, but I think it's done now. I think it's just gonna look like this all the rest of the day. Cloudy and nasty. Feels like 44. Jeez. I've got next week one of my coworkers coming in from India. She's never been to the U.S. before.
Oh, is that
And
right?
I'm like, oh, it's perfect time. It's like May in Columbus. It'd be great. Yeah, it's gonna be like 43 degrees. And she's from like the rainforest part of India, so she's gonna
Monsoon India.
she's gonna
Yeah.
pass away as soon as she gets here. Okay.
I got this guy from Toronto who came in to look at my business.
Did he?
Yeah, he's in India. His family owns a mine, a granite mine in India.
Oh, cool.
He's looking to buy my fabrication place and then also start wholesaling.
From Toronto?
Well, he lives in Toronto
Oh, he lives in
now,
Toronto.
but he hates the politics up there. Trying to get out.
Yeah.
So he's coming here?
He wants to move here.
Imagine that.
He looked at homes.
You don't hear that.
And he's looking at homes in Columbus too.
I mean, I can't blame him, but you don't often hear a Canadian say, oh, the politics up here suck, I'm going down
Well,
with
they
Trump's
are
side."
right now, buddy. I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
yeah,
it-
they're really messed
It
up.
is messed up there. After this election, if it goes the wrong way, we're gonna have a couple more states, Alberta and Saskatchewan.
I know.
So that lady out there, that premier, she's
Okay.
determined, she is not gonna pull it out. So they got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There.
I think.
Okay. No
Nope.
threat.
Yeah, they're gonna rename it. It's gonna be the United Canadian Emirates.
There we go.
That's the.
I need 42.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes it work.
Yeah, they're just awful right now.
Oh, they are. Yeah. They pay like 66% of the money in taxes.
Yeah.
Who the hell want to work?
They're like, but our insurance is free. No, you're paying for it, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. Big time. Or MVP.
Scott would, yeah.
Yeah.
Craziest thing I saw was, the price of housing here is big problem. But in Canada,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's
Price of what?
insane. Housing.
Housing.
Yeah.
You know, the standard house up there is like $250,000,
Well, yeah, in
for a
Tor-
ranch style house. They
It-
used to be 125.
in Toronto, I guess it has to do with like how the zoning system works. They have special, certain regulations that make it basically profitable to buy up properties and then not do anything with them, right? Because of they're worth more zoned than they are as residential, right?
Yep.
So investment companies buy them up, and because there's no limitations at all on big investment companies buying single-family homes, they buy them up, and then they bribe local politicians to get the zoning fixed, right? So that they can build commercial there. So as a result, you have these like completely unremarkable homes out in the suburbs on a quarter-acre lot that are $3 million. It's insane. I mean, it happens here too, but there is more limits on zoning.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
okay.
I used to get shit. My wife would watch those HGTV shows where they're coming in and buying a house, and it's like, I'm a beekeeper, and my husband, he's a, just some off the wall type thing, and, we could afford a $3 million home, and I'm like, holy crap, I need to work up there.
Yeah. I thought it was funny a couple years ago. I think it was back during COVID when it came out that all those HGTV shows were fake, and it
Yeah.
was just actors. People were just devastated about it.
Really? You said?
Yeah,
Dang.
they're like, I'm a pencil salesman, and she has a part-time job grooming
Yeah,
pets.
that's what it would be like. Well,
And-
I'm a beekeeper, and my husband sells pencils,
Yeah,
and we can afford a $3 million home.
yeah.
It's like, holy crap, I'm selling the wrong things here.
We're pre-approved for Beverly Hills.
Okay.
Okay.
Sticks is still spelled wrong, I just want to tell you that.
No, it's not.
STYX. You got IX.
No. I thought I originally spelled it actually sticks.
STYX, like the group, like the river.
All right.
It just keeps copying.
I really thought I fixed it this time.
Just put it CTS. And then you want-
Jay's stupid ass named car.
Yeah.
Bastard.
DWS are off. Closer to like a 30.
You ran it
Okay.
29, we'll let it go. Yeah. Okay.
He gets one fast.
Okay.
Matt's got this class.
He has, man. Ever since he built that one last year, going to the finals,
He's
he had
getting
figured
buttons.
it out.
He likes these 2.2 years.
Yeah, he is.
Mine still has 2.4s on it. One of these days I'll get around it.
Last
Luke.
Steins are a little small, aren't they?
Most of the way on blue lane here.
Hey, shut up.
No, that's on wiggle. Yours down down the blue.
Okay.
Mine.
Not yours, MLA, or,
Oh, I'm racing next to
Okay.
Scott.
yeah, no, Luke's got it.
I got it in finals out.
33.
Oh, that's all he's done. Okay, so we got MLA, Mojo, DWS, and Veterans Freedom going into the finals.
So I got the first one.
Yeah, you
Way too, way too good. Where did I go? Struck me home.
Which one is it?
I don't care what the others.
Better than Spring's one.
I'm gonna find Troy's car.
Right in there somewhere, Oh, you didn't start off?
No.
We'll go there next, though, right?
I finished in red though.
There you go, that's even better. You got a fast run black, go to orange, get a mediocre.
I'm racing next to Matt here.
Yeah, this ought to
That'll rock it.
Yeah. Okay. Fork over.
Okay. Nice clean run there.
29. Look at me get it. Look at DWS get up there with a 29.0. 28.0, 29.0. Here I'm happy with my 29.5 now. It's the third fastest one.
Oh, just set it right there. I'll come get it in a second.
Yeah.
I was about to say that when I jumped on
It's pretty good. Been 5 months since I had a shot. He said 6 months.
it. When we talked about you, getting in.
I'm hoping, I don't mess with something,
Right.
so I'm gonna try for some of this call. But it's the only program horses does right now. I still can't do a lot of stuff, but I can do pretty much everything I wanna do. So,
Yeah, Vanessa's sitting her right knee now. She had her left knee done in 2020. Now her right knee is starting to take a toll. And it probably got her in. Her shoulder was starting to recover better. We could have probably got a 3-for-1 deal.
Okay.
okay.
What happened to Matt?
Who was in the black one?
That was Matt. That thing, it's like it hung up here. We need to rerun that.
It was slow off the end and then it caught up. Slow off
Well, something happened because it was like 2 car lengths behind him before it hit the bottom of the hill.
No, Dan Wiggle. Who was he running next to?
Me? Yeah, Dan was in the outside and I was in the orange. But Matt was in the black and something happened to his car because it was behind him.
See him on the track. This here ladybug laying on the track right
One for red.
now. Dropped way down there, didn't
Yeah, it put him, he ran like a 42. That's what I'm saying, maybe we need to rerun that.
it? Was he two?
E2. Black.
Take over?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to beat him in this, but I don't want to beat him because of that.
He's doing a good job. I just feel bad.
I haven't dropped any yet.
I just feel bad
Yeah,
because
so he's okay.
Hush, don't jinx yourself.
Do not.
when I'm down here, I try not to talk the entire time because the microphone is right there and I'm sure they don't want to hear me the entire time, so it's always boring on this end. You sit up there in the middle if you want to talk to them.
Every once in a while, he'll start throwing out stock tips. That's when you really perk up.
Okay.
I've probably used up my allowance with golf today, so People are probably like, okay, Blake, it's time to call it a day. Okay.
Okay.
He's got something wrong with this car, so
Yeah,
we don't need to run into
They
it.
might have just hit the cliff with oil.
Yep,
It kind of feels like it did.
yep.
it's,
He's one of those that runs into that problem.
yeah. 2 drops.
2 drops.
Live and learn, huh, Eric?
Sorry, Matt, we tried, dude. It was one time's a fluke, 2 times that's a trend. This goes in 1.
You know, I heard something slam down. One of those passes not long ago. I heard something slam down there.
That was in a different class.
Was it this class?
No,
I never heard this one.
that goes in black.
Okay.
No, his problem was up in here. When he was down there, he was 2 cars behind. And then he just turned and ran a 37. He ran a 42 the first time and a 37 that time, so it's not a fluke, it's a thing. Comes down to this one. Me and DWS are 310,000 apart.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, you got me.
You should have got
You got, no, it's tie.
Ah.
Rerun. But he got first. He got me by the 100,000th of a second.
Yeah.
Way to go, Dan.
Yeah.
You suck. Nice job. You suck.
Yeah. All right. Dan gets it first. Mojo Tyler. Who gets
Put me in
second?
front of you. MLA.
Is Mike on the board? Oh, yeah. Okay. Tell him this is the one, the thing.
Fender broke.
Yes, it's about broke off. So he needs
Glue your left fender.
to, yeah.
We see the MLA correct.
Mike, if you can,
Change steer.
if you don't hear this, I'll text you too, but sunset, looks like the left fender got damaged in shipping.
Both of them did, but he
Both
glued
of
the
them
front fender.
I bet it's out of order.
Yeah.
I bet it's out of order running, just run dry. Yeah, it's got 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Well,
It jumped off the hill like it was out of oil.
Yep.
It didn't start, it was like it was coming up.
And at first I thought it was something else,
yeah,
but then it did it again,
yeah, it's,
and
definitely.
then it did it again.
Because once it got rolling, it picked up speed.
Yeah.
But
And that would be,
Well, the first heat it ran great,
yeah,
but then it went from a 27 to a 43.
this is just it right before it runs out of oil, that's when it runs as fast as heat.
Yep.
They just be way with a graphite.
Mike,
Mike,
Mike, you wanna do this one? I can get packed up.
Yeah.
I might as well box this stuff up.
You're gonna put all this stuff in this explosive.
I need a few of those
Appreciate
things.
the help there.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate all the help you guys gave me.
You know, I was thinking about these.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just a cheap one from Harbor Freight. But, yeah, and most of the cameras, you can buy foam, but 3 max, fixed case. Yeah.
That's nice.
got 9 cars here.
Okay.
Yep. Keep going. 27, 35. Yep. 60. And 9's coming back.
You need 9?
Yeah.
Oh man, you got another fender bus coming out.
Whoa! That one is coming
I'd
off.
like to get one of those too for my, this old
I
car.
can't glue that.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Why?
Well, they don't mess up that. Throw some tape on. Yeah, you can put super glue in the future, don't mess with the wheels. I got some 3M tape. You got scissors? You got scotch tape in your box?
I don't.
I got some upstairs, let me go get some.
What do we fix?
Mike's fender's about to fall off.
Oh, yeah.
In a bad way.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's just zoomed in, but.
okay.
Yeah.
I got, take a break from that.
Pause for the
Black and
call.
orange flag.
Not that call.
Yeah, black and orange flag.
Yeah.
Golden pattern.
Yeah. So this guy is looking at your business, was it somebody that your broker brought to you, or?
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
And you know what those guys do? Like the business brokers, the company I went with, I've gotten to know them, and they just make a living out of not just selling, but they will start a business just to put it on the market. They like, and I think about myself, I should have done that 10 years ago when Right Red wanted to buy me out. But just sold it and started another business. Because they're flipping businesses like I used to flip homes.
Yeah. Are they if you don't mind, I mean, I don't have to tell me the specific, but what's their fee structure? Is it a flat rate or is it like a
That's
percentage?
10%.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that a local company or a more national firm?
It's national. I forget their name. I have to look at its card.
Yeah.
And I could have gotten 5 times from Right Rug what I can sell for now.
Yeah.
Because the market's been saturated.
Right. Yeah. I interviewed, actually, for a company called Lazier, and they're a middle market investment bank, and they specialize a lot in small to mid-size
Business sales.
businesses, sales like that, and
Mhm.
yeah, it was interesting, for sure.
The thing with super glue is sometimes in the drying process, especially with balsa, it'll cause the exothermic reaction where it'll start smoking and everything, and if that gets over on the wheels, it'll really mess them up. So
Yeah, I
you
made that
don't wanna
mistake.
do that. You don't wanna do the super glue on the balsa while the wheels are on the car. So. I mean, there's the chance that he wouldn't hit balsa, but if it broke where the glue was, but if you get it on the balsa, so he was just looking for tape. So,
did you tape or glue?
Tape.
Yeah.
yep, that's the safe bet for that. Let Mike pull the wheels on when he gets home, that way the smoke from the super glue or if it happens to happen.
You do good, right?
made finals in the first, in the basics AM.
Right, first time here. Second
That car ran better with smaller axles. It's the same, the green one, same color, same wheel, same spots. And the other axles were like 90,500. So I put 94s in them. Did it on yours.
Go back to number one.
Okay.
7,500.
All right, you're-
I didn't
Okay.
stage, I just said that car.
But that had that
I want a blue one.
too.
Did you-
Okay.
Stage them.
Okay.
I'll restage all of them, because I from that.
Okay.
You all right, Michael?
Yep.
You go to 68 out there.
If you had less than perfect grip. You need one of these back?
So, T-Bone.
That's a black girl. How loud's it doing something? I remember Space Runner. They had tiny little axles because it drove a little off of where the fuel right there. Bigger bores, I think. That's what it was. It was going
He was going bigger
bigger
boards.
bores, yeah.
If the drill was off, he ran bigger boards.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mike, one of the things I found really interesting about that company I interviewed for, they, you know, the partners, the guys that founded that company, you know, if they get a business that comes up for sale that they really like, they'll buy it themselves,
Yeah.
you know? And so they've got, you know, in addition to their portfolio, they've got a personal portfolio as well. So,
I'm telling you. Matt, I'm gonna wear sunglasses to stage that car. Jesus. The light shine.
And it's funny because they got golf balls in that color. And when it gets into the air, that red, I can't see the difference between the red and blue. I'm not colorblind, but that one, if I'm looking at the green, it's like the ball is shaking in front of me. Really. It's just, it really messes with my eyes.
Okay.
do you see Fred Couples play with his bright orange balls at the Masters?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny. First I thought it was just a joke, but then he played the entire weekend with it. So
I think on,
D35.
yeah, I think on one of the days he switched over to a green, the yellow ball.
oh, okay.
So I thought that was funny.
I actually really like the yellow ones. The yellow ones are easy to pick out.
I think he's being sponsored by Vice.
Oh, okay.
I was down in Virginia there on Monday, come back to that. Back from the master down there. Boss headed back, and anyhow, stopped there, it's so neat.
Okay.
It's a couple of the nerds guy had.
Another one that run out of oil.
Yeah, and it said mattress.
Who ran out of oil?
You doing that?
In LA.
Yeah, it was like,
Did he race this one?
Yeah.
I thought it was
yeah, my
MVP.
son said, "Where'd you say, man, it's the
This
best
one?
one I've ever been to."
It was down to the end. Matt, you just ran out of oil again. That was you shaking, dude.
Yeah, he was really shaking that blue one.
Need 45 cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Nothing's changed yet.
Yeah, yeah, same. Same, next 70 will be red, black, and blue. So
Yeah, it's that color red right there. That they put on the- it's just, oh, man, it messes with my eyes. I was like, oh, these are cool, and I tried. That was one of them, I gave them away.
Okay.
Alright, 10:08.
DWS.
DWS.
Seventy. 70?
Yep. Man, 10:08, that's something.
That's one. Fifteen. Good for 15.
Man, I remember years ago, you couldn't break 25 hardly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I heard somebody.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's starting to chatter.
Who was that? Was that Matt?
Yeah, I think so.
It's his other car though.
Yeah, it's his other car now.
It's
This
faster.
one,
It's faster.
this one started 2 ago, and now it's about to race.
Give them terrible fun.
Yeah, it's gonna suck in the finals.
Yeah.
It'll make one heat and it'll drop.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm only a couple, no, 6 or 7 behind J&J for finals. 7,000.
Yeah, it could get messed up here because this car here, Matt's wiggling. Sounds like
Well,
That's the slower one.
that's the
Yeah.
slow one already, so that'll give J&J a run.
maybe.
Okay.
J&J stayed in there.
Stayed in there, hit that chain.
About 2 10,000.
10,000 like.
Which number is that on the on the MLA car?
This is 35 here.
When you got in your hand,
Yeah, I thought so.
that orange one is one better. DWS, MLA, T-Bone, and J&J made it to the final.
So I think I got a few of those here.
You got 2 of them.
Is this the Matt card that made it or
No,
not?
that's something we made.
Okay, so here's the other one.
Yep, that one and that one. The rest of them is back. Okay. I'm gonna run the class of classes here in a minute.
Right.
Yeah, right. That's the class of classes. That's exactly right. Alright.
Probably the class is when we had 22 cars for basics.
Yeah, exactly. I remember when you used to have 18, 20 in America.
How many Darren cards you got?
15, I believe.
So, basics is a class.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, you take, we had 20 there, and I don't know how many hands we had. Well,
Yeah, there was a bunch.
yeah. How many hands we had.
Those guys are gonna be moving up, at least one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weston, you don't get to race an amateur next year, do you?
No.
Kicked Matt out last year.
Kicked J.R. Hams
J.R.
out
Hams
earlier
out.
this year.
Yeah, we ever out the back kicked him out. First stage 1. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Hanging in there, 14, 18, 13, 14, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it wiggled a little bit or something. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, the other one was.
He was worse. He got that. Like,
Yeah, Reese was on the news the other day.
What he did?
Filled up a grocery store?
Oh.
No, they local Columbus. You guys get Columbus here?
Yeah.
TV. So we do the Channel 6 and the Fox we do that in the mornings. And I'm just sitting there watching that Cam dude says, "And we're going to Burn Union High School today." I'm like, what? And so I tuned in to watch, and they had some Addams Family thing going on, so a play. And there I see Reese in the background. So that was it.
That's funny.
He wasn't in the play, but.
No, he went in the play.
Okay.
Throw your bottom in, huh?
There you go.
I tell you what,
Taking it back out.
the big difference between Reese and Cameron. Cameron gave me no problems growing up.
How old is Cameron now?
Cameron's your age.
He's my age, okay.
So.
Sit down.
These nuts.
Black. That's hilarious.
Yeah. he made up his mind over the weekend because somebody made fun of him. Come Monday morning, as soon as he got off the bus, he's gonna punch his kid in the face. Guess what he did?
That.
Mm-hmm. Got suspended for that. I said, "Anything good come from this?" He said, "He won't make fun of me anymore." I thought I was a great dad because Cameron was so good. Must have been his mother.
Blame it on her, right?
Yeah, she's the reason he turned out good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
10-4.
10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
I'll erase this in MA.
Yeah. Double enter that.
Is that the last heat? Oh, we got one more.
This is it. These J&J schools, MLA's wheels.
yeah, right.
Looks like that.
It's got yellow on there. Yeah, brackets, it's a race.
Yeah.
This is fun. I don't like it anymore. At all.
Nope, that's it. I'll wipe mine over.
We're gonna wipe down the track before we get to the eliminates.
Yeah, sure. I'll let him wipe. After this heat, I'll let him wipe the track down. All right, final heat here. Who's gonna win this thing?
Okay.
We're waiting.
Yeah, I know.
So, DWS, MLA, T-Bone, and J&J.
Mike, I got a question.
Yeah.
What is the risk of breaking a piece of already installed granite, drilling a hole in it, like
big enough for like so.
Yeah, if you had the right
Oh,
foot.
you're glad you did it.
We stopped
Real
pre-draw.
sick, but you didn't know it, whatever.
Wait till it's.
I got sick on Monday.
It's just, you know, the
Brenda got
piece
sick
in
on
front
Tuesday.
of
She just got
sand
open a week.
is
She
where
was a
it
doctor.
always wants to break.
Really?
And
Yeah.
we drilling those holes just in the truck
Checked us
out
for
down the road.
COVID
We break
and
some
A,
of
B
it.
flu, and they give me, I need this.
Well, man, I wouldn't have come.
So it was like, and, yeah, and I got, well, I had to go, I was sick, I got sick on Monday, and I left on Friday. Well, Friday to go, and,
You know those cut rinsers?
I've seen those, yeah.
and,
I would love to have
I left on Friday, but I had to load, or I had to go load the apartment. Oh, I was so tired.
This guy's so
I think I left on
You're
Friday.
not telling it.
Oh, yeah, I went up and got it.
There you go.
Because it's the same size hole.
1 3/8.
Friday, I come back, and I didn't leave.
So, I thought,
Something was there.
I could send somebody over, drill a hole for you.
Yeah.
Like I
Take them
said,
like 3 or 4 minutes.
Well, that's what. Yeah.
Just let me know, you got my number.
All right. I'm thinking about it.
And I was like, it's not contagious. He goes, no, there's nothing about this that's contagious. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, it's,
this is crazy.
whatever it was, it must have been, because I got first, and I get the spray. That's what all
They're on 5 minutes.
Yeah, but, I don't know, because I went to work, and she went back to the doctor. They give her, I think, 3 different prescriptions. She was on this one, finished one up, so. All right, this is class of license.
According to Alfonso.
Yeah, well, we only raced one class, that's not really a class.
Is Alfonso tuned in?
He probably is.
I'm gonna text him.
Who?
Oh, he's here. He's already blown up the chat.
Oh, is he there? Okay. I was gonna text him, tell him it was on.
Who?
He said it's not about how many cars are in the class. It's about the splendor and spectacle of the unlimited.
Oh, he heard us racing. He heard us talking about basics.
He heard us talking trash over here. He's sucking up to me though, because he said we love to hear you talk, Blake. So I'm glad I keep somebody entertained.
All right, here we go. Ripping out a roll.
Okay.
Some of them ladybugs up down there.
Anything coming back?
As of right now, it is. Way down there. Okay?
Okay. I'm trying to make this a bit bigger, guys, so you can see it.
Still on ready now?
Not yet. Drop my table.
Don't throw them, just drop them.
Drop.
Yeah. Don't drop them. Wheels break them.
Yeah,
Trust me. I know.
someone knows firsthand about that.
Today.
Weights won't fall out and everything. Okay.
Okay.
Someone ran 48.
Roll up. No, 48.5.
That
GSO.
might be coming back.
Whatever you're looking for?
Black lane.
I got it, yeah.
Found it?
Gee, it's not a new building. It's like it's got a-
So yeah, I've been thinking about that.
So was it-
I thought about asking if I could do it, and then I thought, nah.
You know what, give me the opportunity to tell you no.
Yeah.
It's not gonna,
That's
Yeah.
real potential.
you're improving the property.
Right,
Okay.
so. Okay,
I didn't-
46s?
Yeah, somebody ran a 46. No,
Go, you go.
Look like two of them.
no.
Somebody rolled
DWS
up.
rolled 47,
can't go to 47.
47.4.
Man, he was an orange lane.
And I was just getting ready to say, I thought the times were off. Now, I can see that they're not.
I just seen Steve's car run, they ran a 53 out the blue lane. I said, well, that's, it runs 52 by itself, so that's pretty good. I can't screw that. Talk about a staging nightmare, these little rascals. When they went in the little small room.
Okay,
Okay. Always check your guide pins. Sometimes I'll flip up and get down there. If it comes off there, all hell breaks loose when they get down there. We've seen a few of them come off in here. But it never got ran over by Mojo like it did out there in Utah.
Hey, you messed up my car.
Yeah, ruined mine too. That was
They used to take the pictures, instead of taking the pictures on the gate, they would place the cars on the track and take pictures.
yeah.
And they forgot to clear the cars before they started the next series. And they went from Eliminator, and my car comes sliding down and smashed into, my car was named Fat Baskage. And when it flipped his car, I started calling it Coin Flip, because, you know, he goes by Cash. So I renamed the car Coin Flip.
Yeah, it got to the end of the thing, and I couldn't ever see my car, and here his car was on top of my car in the stop section.
I wasn't happy, he wasn't happy at all, that was just a bad day of racing.
And then Joel posted an apology. Said, you just broke my car, dude.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely.
Whoa.
You wiggled, Mike.
How do I wiggle in this class?
I have no idea, but you accomplished it, I'm telling you.
You figured it out.
Forgot to put oil in it or something, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I guess I won't be making finals now.
How many drops of oil should we put in these? 1 or 2?
3 drops,
3. Okay.
3 drops.
Yeah. Just flood the bores.
Okay,
Okay,
come on to that lead.
Go.
Look at that.
He was high as a kite after Monday night, man, if he holds on to this and gets it in here, maybe be able to talk to him for months.
tight.
It's been 3 years trying to win in this class.
He's been waiting 9 years to race and win in this class.
Yeah.
And he got his first win Monday night, and he's just super ecstatic.
It's a hard class. I'll
Yep.
tell you that.
It's tough.
Pretty much.
I got some good bearings on a Fat Wheel Unlimited, or Fat Wheel,
That will bearing?
yeah, Fat Wheel bearing. I might build another car.
Okay?
Okay.
Just retired like.
They like the 3D printed bodies in this class, don't they?
Yeah.
He just hasn't raced in the fast lane yet.
Yeah. Dan, getting this 3D printed body.
Maybe Brian, probably Brian.
Oh, is it?
That'd be my guess.
Pretty nice. Good 3D printing right there. Okay.
Okay.
Eric holding the cars back so fast.
Yep,
Ain't nobody say up Jeff.
that dude, man, he's on it.
He is on it, man. He is on it. Yeah. I'm carrying cars back and forth. Oh,
He's
yeah.
there, he humps those things.
Yeah, he knows that it's gonna be which car's gotta come back and what class.
Yeah.
He's on it.
Well, he's only been doing it for 14 years.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Exactly. Okay?
Okay.
I missed him at the last race.
Who's in the orange lane?
There's something wrong with my car other than it wiggling. It didn't wiggle that time.
No, it's just slow.
He was wiggling that time.
Was it wiggling?
Oh my God, all the way down through there.
So it was wiggling blue and orange.
You sure it wiggled? Because I didn't
Yes,
see
I
it down
saw
here.
it. Yeah. Up here it was wiggling. It was shaking wiggling.
I didn't even put it, I didn't even do anything to it, didn't even clean the wheels today.
Maybe you got build up rubber on it or something.
That's what happens when you do those burnouts.
Yep. Much steer we got? Looks like you got enough in there.
For this class, looks like it's got plenty.
Yeah, you don't need about an inch and a half, 2 inches, but you don't have a retainer pushed in on one.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Oh dear.
Mojo's car.
When the lighting came off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got really lucky there. You see that? Look what happened. It went onto that instead of hitting it. You got really lucky.
Yeah.
It just went up on the thing.
Yeah, it rode up on the
Yeah.
separator.
It didn't hit the wheel at all.
It didn't hit the wheel.
Wow. Yeah, it's got, it's up for us, see.
Yep.
Dang it. We got it. It's a glue you got, Penn. They hit that stop section out so hard, didn't it?
Yeah, I was about to say, it bent that guy's pin because this thing ain't turning.
Yeah. God, it stayed on till the last joint.
I've never seen it go up on the separators before like that. Normally it comes down there and
Smacks right into it.
there's nothing you can do either by the time it's too
Yeah.
late. Okay?
Okay?
Oh, yeah. Check it. I bent it down, but, yep, yep. I did it not on the tracks.
Yeah, I see that. We've been rubbing the track, that would have been
Nope. Just make sure it doesn't out of contention.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pay close attention to see what's with it.
yeah, watch it.
What lane are you in? Well, I can see right here.
Black
Black?
lane.
Okay. You usually see it pretty well in the,
Oh, so Cherokee Chuck's saying it danced all the way from the drop to the stop.
Mine? Or yours? Damn, Mike, I didn't know you could dance.
Oh, yeah.
better than that Australian.
Okay?
Okay.
Right here?
Yeah, it's swaying.
Is it swaying?
Yeah.
You're on 51, that ain't too bad.
No, I mean, I wouldn't call it shaking, but it's definitely.
Sashaying down the track. That time. First 2 times it wiggled.
Yeah.
Now it's just a sashay. You must be running out of energy.
Oh, of course, yeah, now.
Well, I get the red lane left.
Got it rolled up now.
Got the red lane left.
Just gonna stage me for like a 30, Terry.
I'll try.
It's all in stage.
Yeah. Well, at least my car's not doing backflips like yours would.
Yeah.
Hey, my car's an acrobat.
It just about
Well,
was.
It'll take out a timer. It'll do all kinds of cool stuff.
About lost 2 in one day there. Okay?
Okay.
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 Got it, Ben. Okay?
48. Woo! Look at me go.
Yeah, yeah.
Glad you're used to it. I don't want to touch it.
I get that.
Smart.
I felt the same way.
Yeah.
Too much to hold on to there.
All right, final hit here.
Okay.
50-50. 53-53. So we have DWS at 72, GSO in 19, Mojo in 98, and the Fonz in 14. Everybody else gets one.
What numbers? We got 13,
72.
72?
Yep, and 19.
19's up there.
What do you put it there? It's like a
98
hard phone.
and 14.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get them all.
Big.
I got a thing I can send you an email. You can buy these boxes like from Joel's. But when you buy these boxes from Joel,
You get the phone.
they get the phone with them.
Okay.
So,
He's got them new with that with his name on it. That's what Dan's using.
I don't want anything that says somebody else's name on
It's
my
got,
box.
it's got.
Says Max. Yeah, all you do is order the 4x9 boxes. You get the closed cell 2-pound high compression foam. And it makes it to where when you do this, your cars won't move around. Don't throw it off a roof. You know, you're gonna.
Hey, don't put them in a box upside down, because I just had that. What's the name?
We had one guy, he was building, he called it the Fort Knox box. And you used a ribbon and it was all machined and he was a cabinet. He built cabinets for a while and then he started doing countertops. And he did the stone stuff and he built this box and I mean that thing, it was tight. And he goes, your car's not gonna get damaged in shipping, because that's what everybody worries about, is cars getting damaged in shipping. Cars aren't gonna get damaged in shipping with this. He goes, check this out. He takes his box up and he throws his car off the roof of his house.
Video.
His wife is videoing this the whole time and he goes down and picks it. I mean, that box hits and it rolls from like me to Blake and he goes down and he's like, goes down, picks us up and he's like, oh shit. He opens that box up and there's just pieces inside there.
I felt like that video was staged.
That was hilarious. No, it wasn't
You don't
staged.
think so?
No, it was funny.
He was,
Here we go.
all right, here we go. Miles.
Okay.
51, 51,
51.
Everybody run a 51.
Oh, 51. You get a 51. One. You get a 51.
You get a
And they all
51.
stayed 51. How come down to 8 and 9 they roll 52?
Yeah, how come they didn't roll up to 53s?
Yeah, or 55 or something.
These things, man, you'll hear us call out numbers if you're at home. It's like, because we're reading them off of there. We see 51, 51. And then we look up here and it's a 53 and it's like, crap.
Yeah, they will roll up big time.
They'll roll up in a heartbeat, so. Yep, they go straight across and rotate. This is all the.
V1 rotate.
How many cars were there total, Blake?
116.
That seems to be the number lately.
And yeah, if we had Freighter, it'd be 150.
And even with Fred's here, it seems like we got 160.
I know. Yeah. I know. We've got a lot of guys now that send in way more cars than they ever did. MLA sends in 8.
Yeah.
Schofield sends in a dozen.
I was gonna do 14 today and I broke my unlimited, and then the other unlimited, it just, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay?
Okay.
47.
37. Would you go out there? 37,
I was wanting to show off my new wheels on that car that I broke too. That really upsets me. Yeah, I ran it once, and I was adding steer to it, or taking steer out of it. And I went to turn, and it bumped the edge of that table, and it just hit the deck. Come right out of my hand. I was doing it, instead of picking it up and then turning, yeah. I just grabbed it like I would my basics, and when I did it, bottom, the wheel just popped and took it right out of my hand. I was upset. Okay, I masked most of it. So. I was saying a lot worse things in my head than I was saying out loud. So.
Yeah.
I was cussing a lot worse in my head. It's okay, I know a guy who cuts wheels. So.
We know one of the two turned out well, so, okay?
Okay.
You can't tell who's running who. 848.
It's getting real tight now at the top.
DWS, GSO has to go to orange.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Black, we can go
Me and Dan? Oh man, that might be slick.
to, yeah.
It's gonna be tricky. Yeah, and I tell you what, man, this Turbo Derby weight and this Turbo Derby body, that's not too bad on these cars.
Is he able to get these weights, these cars?
That's a weight right now.
Is it?
Yeah, he's getting them.
6 points. 6 points is for TD. This is like 3 degrees of separation. So 6 points is a TD, and TD is Turbo Derby. So, so yeah, that's Turbo Derby weight, Turbo Derby body.
We call that that's a third tier joke.
Yeah,
Is your body 3D printed?
yeah.
You just cover it up.
I was trying to build a wood body this week, and that thing grabbed hold of my rigid belt sander and slung it and broke the axle out of the front of it. And I was upset. This has been a bad week for unlimited cars and me today. So.
All right, so here we go. Final heat here.
Okay.
For any changes.
Go Dan! Woo!
50-50, didn't change.
Oh, nope, didn't make it.
Nope.
Came in close though.
410,000.
I won a heat.
Yeah, you did.
I won a heat. Little celebrations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see motocross racers celebrating their heat wins.
50, 51, 50.
All I gotta pick up is 11 hundredths of a second. No, 1.1 thousandth of a second. You would think, in basics it is.
Just go on.
I'll fix that. Yeah, 1,000th of a second in basics, that's one thing. 1,000th of a second in
This
unlimited, that's a mile.
takes about 5,000 bearings and.
Yeah.
Who was it? Was it Abraham Lincoln that said if you can do it fast in 10 minutes or less, just do it now?
Right.
Don't wait. You should really get on
I
that.
should get on that. I'll be doing that tonight.
Tonight.
Good try though, Dan. You almost got it, bud.
Almost.
But this ain't horseshoes or hand grenades, so hey, next month.
Oh, there we go, over there. Okay.
But yeah, 6 points is still working out. So thanks, Brian.
All right, remind me again what colors? Orange and black.
Orange or black?
Black.
I'm gonna ask you that every single time. So.
Yeah, it's all right. It never changes.
Halloween colors.
And some people pissing about it. We'll fix that, we'll do the same old.
Originally, I remembered it as Halloween colors,
Yep.
right?
For the fall.
But then I started thinking, oh, it's not Halloween colors. So then that didn't do any
It
good.
is. Orange, black,
Halloween. Halloween.
Think about building one.
No, is it a salt?
Yep. Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, some of them have singles and some of them have solid axle.
72 and 1.
It's gonna go like lightning.
Oh, 11 and 85. I was like, I don't see 72 and 19.
Next, this is the next one, 1287.
12.
Used to be.
Bless you.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. Bracket.
Okay.
What's the breakout again?
98 flat.
98 0.
2980.
Okay.
81 and an 88. Good work. Good work.
I remember one month everybody broke out. Yeah.
There's one guy didn't break out. Winner!
Winner.
Well, we're chicken dinner.
I think when we first started this, we had 1 month where everybody broke out, and it was whoever broke out the worst or the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
80.
Then I remember.
801.
Then I remember when Jupiter was racing.
Yeah.
He was hitting right on the dot.
Every month he was dead on.
I know.
Okay.
On the dot.
83 and a 303.
I'm not going to spend too much time on the results screen here, guys, since everybody can clearly identify their cars.
Yeah, we run each lane twice. So
You gotta
we
slow down,
don't do any
Terry.
wiping on these.
You gotta be running, Terry. You gotta slow down.
Huh? Oh.
You gotta be running back and forth.
You need both of them. Eric can do one. Yeah, there you go.
have to use a car carrier.
Okay.
Okay. I have to wait on the computer to go.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta wait on the computer. We don't have to rush it. Like,
Oh, I got a breakout.
it's fine.
Finally got a breakout.
Mojo's in right there.
Stuck it in there. Bruiser. Picked up a little bit. Took a little steer out of him last night at home. He had a lot. I had to add a lot of steer to ramrod.
It ain't changed over yet. There it goes.
Okay.
All right, hit the button.
No, 2 more breakouts.
Slow down.
Dude, I was
Oh, I
kidding.
rolled
You.
up.
I can get this.
Yeah, we're not in that big of a rush.
Okay. Nope, so these will turn around.
Cash is running a 90801. It's a little suspicious. Sounds like
Yeah, he'll speed up.
some home field advantage there.
Really?
Okay.
I haven't done any of that car since I put it out last year.
Okay.
And it's got tri-top. That's how I put tri-top in.
That's what I did. I oiled mine with Crytox yesterday at home. And I was like, I'm not touching this the rest of the year.
Tri-top is consistent.
Yeah.
You know,
Put it back in the bag, you don't gotta touch it.
yep. It will stay for, what's the name used to say? Percolated or whatever?
Percolate.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
It waits till this class to do this when we're trying to go quick.
Well,
Okay.
I slowed down, dang it.
Look who's in first.
I gotta pick up the speed now.
Now you can. Now you can break out for a couple runs.
Yeah, I need
Hit 79.5s and you'll be good.
to, okay.
Okay.
280s.
Double 808.
808, 809. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Scoville's getting it close.
He is. Again, need to pick up. No, he needs to slow down. Okay.
Okay.
Car's making noise.
Mm-hmm.
What 302?
Sounds like a little bug in there.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. I've got Mojo and DBS.
Mike, you need to watch it next to JJ's car. That thing just might flip on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that who I got next?
Ooh, 75, that sucks.
Yeah.
I am first overall. Yep.
Oh, yeah, you are?
You're flying. Why'd you do that?
That'll happen again, though.
Terry, pull that car off the road.
Off the rail.
Are you kidding me? Stop doing
Need to go
this.
faster?
Yeah.
Can't do much, you got to raise wheels. Or I guess
Oh, well, do whatever you can.
I got it off as much as I can. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, he sped you up.
Yeah, let's
Oh, dang. Whoa.
Oh, Dave. You know, usually Blake stays impartial, but then it was just like, oh, Dave.
Whoa.
Well, not that bad though.
No. You just have to,
Yeah, you didn't do it like I did.
What do you got? 2 more options?
Yeah.
you have to turn it around backwards next time. Okay.
This car is
Really?
a tank.
Yeah.
He's at fourth from the bottom.
I see it. Yeah,
Which
man.
one?
This car's a tank.
Yeah.
You know, that car sat on that shelf for 3 years down there, and all I did was pick it up, put some oil in it, and I haven't touched it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
That's what it
awesome.
ran back then.
Yeah,
So-
it was so slow back then. But it's right on right now. Since, you know, Fred wasn't bringing a new car, but I thought, well, that's his car. I thought, well, I'll run that thing. Okay.
Okay.
Good Jay.
I have my favorite, and it's the Freaky Ford. So. Although the real Ford GT was a complete mistake, in my opinion.
Oh, that one gets slowed down, right? This car here is so slow. Okay,
Okay.
The car makes a ton of noise.
It's up against the stop
Is that
section.
what it is?
Yeah.
The wheels spinning?
Yeah.
has to slow down. Okay,
Okay.
You got before 3 today.
Yeah.
Never made it that early before?
Probably back during COVID when it was pretty light, but
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. It's definitely quick. Okay.
okay.
Can you stage me so my non-dominant wheel is on the inside of the rail?
We could try that.
Maybe that'll slow me down enough. I'm kidding. Don't need it staged that much.
Okay,
Okay.
Nope, nope. I gotta take this away there.
are you too fast, Mike, or is that you are too slow?
I'm too fast now.
No, that's what I want. I want somebody to help me here. I need somebody to help me.
You're good then.
Yeah, just leave me on the rail this time.
Mike needs slowed down by 5 thousandths.
5 thousandths.
Yeah,
Who needs to slow down 5,000?
you do. It's a 4-run average.
He's-
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the average, yeah, you're right. So an 83.
Okay,
Okay.
oh, I didn't.
I didn't even hear. I didn't hear.
Dang it, Mike.
You s-
Mike.
Well, I didn't know.
That's a 73.
How fast my
Oh,
line
right
run?
now.
73.
All right, a 73.
Yeah, maybe run a 76, and I thought, oh, that's way too fast.
Here we go again. Conspiracy theory. 801 again for cash.
Yeah, but I had to have Mike help me.
Yeah, well.
You run against this freaking Ford thing over here, and it slows you down.
Can I run against him the next 4 races?
Yeah. Push him, let me push him some heck.
Let me race next to Mike with Bruiser and
Okay.
Freaky Ford with my
He is running.
Freaky Ford is swaying.
Yeah, it is.
Just swaying.
Cool car, though.
I wish Ford would redo the GT again
Yeah.
and actually make it correct this time.
And get rid of a V6 out of it.
Who
Well,
would do
yeah.
that to that? That's just stupid.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
just,
I mean, the original GT Le Mans car was insane. It was the most powerful endurance car ever built in its
Yeah.
time.
Okay?
Okay.
they made a movie about it even.
Yeah.
Great movie too.
Yeah.
Bruiser needs to slow down and speed up.
Bruiser had to speed up. They did.
You only won 10,000 out of, oh no, that's 77, okay. I thought that was 79.9, I thought, oh man. Yeah, it's not.
I need to add weight to that car. I need to swap the weights out. I'd wait till that car take away every other car.
Oh, it's not over yet for Mike. He's got one more. Mike, now you need 100.5.
Yeah, so stage me like a 302.
It'd be like double or nothing, right, Blake?
Yep. I've seen crazier things happen with this class.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
74, yes! No,
No, okay.
I needed a 94.
Just put Mike's rear wheels all the way up against the rail.
Yeah, do something like that.
Put the rear.
Down backwards.
Put the rear and the front all the way against the rail.
Next month, don't oil.
I know.
No oil.
I think that's why I ran well last month, is because I think I forgot to oil it.
Yeah, you said you told me. Okay, so DWS, what's he need? He doesn't need sped up.
No, he needs slowed down too.
Yeah, he does. Okay, so what we can do here is, I'm gonna do this one.
I hope YouTube doesn't pick this picture for the thumbnail for the video because
Terry, I think I need to go this way, because I got so much steering.
Put it sideways?
You're giving me a head start.
Yeah, I got the raised wheel against the rail.
I think it needs to go the other way.
yeah, I think so too.
Because I got so much steer. You're giving me a head start.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know, Dan's got so much,
Dan's got some.
he's got some crazy spacing in his wheels back here.
I think you just mess it up. The more you mess it up, the better.
Right? I mean, it can't get any worse.
No, you're breaking out.
Given speed, it's.
We'll try that. This is completely offset. Okay, we'll try it. I don't hit here anyhow.
Okay. 71.
Didn't matter. Nah, I still win.
Well.
Nah, I lost.
Look
Mike
at that,
beat
I
me.
won.
You
How
suck,
about that?
Mike.
I took first place. Thanks to Mike. I needed some speed, he put me in it.
Finished
Started up at
exactly.
801, finished with an 801.
Finished exactly where I started.
Yeah,
A home field advantage, right?
yeah, exactly. That's what it was. Okay.
So it's
Moose
Mood Swings, which is this one. Schofield. Oh. And it's Mid-Atlantic.
And the big boy.
All right, I gotta put Troy's car down the pet a couple times.
All right. Cool. Great,
All right.
guys.
Thanks,
Enjoying
everybody.
it.
Good racing, everybody.
See you next month.
Results will be up here in 5 minutes.
Austin Monfana.